All right, welcome back to stream, everyone. It is now Monday. We're finally back. Didn't get to stream this Sunday because I had to work, unfortunately. But yeah, we're back with more Stoneshard. Love this game, so much fun. Love streaming it, love interacting with y'all. If you're watching this on YouTube, welcome to the channel. I'm okmall. And we're gonna be getting into the game here shortly. Let me just make some adjustments here. That looks good. Alright. Now I can't quite remember what we were playing. I know it was Arna. That is exactly what we were playing, to be honest. Wasn't it? Or was it this one? Okay, maybe I'm not. Maybe I don't know which game I was playing. Hold up. I got two Arnas here. What is this one? Right. Never you guys mind, okay? That is a whole other story. It's gotta be this one. This seems more appropriate. Let's see what's going on in here. That is more, yeah, this is the right one. We also have, I'm pretty sure, the occult cloak. Right. This is bringing back memories. Okay, I think we got this. Do I need to repair my gear? No, I do not. Oh, that needs to be a little bit repaired, but I think it's wood too, so it needs to get repaired by the carpenter. Mr. Carpenter, what are you selling? There we go. And then we have a healer staff. Now we gotta remember. Oh, did we even start Manshire contracts? Oh yeah, 100%. Okay. Let me just try to get my cheat engine ready so we can speed the game up. Stoneshard open, enable the speed hack to 3x to the speeds. And we're done. Okay. I'm gonna need to get some healing supplies. We have 440 gold, plus about 3,000 on the ground, plus plenty to sell. Blessed amethyst, which is a ring I don't want to use. What you selling? So drop that. We'll pick up 2 new ones. Pick up at least one of those and some more healing salve. That should be plenty. Take a look at my health. We're not hungry. Our immunity's a little bit low. Same thing with morale and sanity. They're not all that high. What? Can only eat one thing though. And then we're gonna go ahead and rest up. Actually, hold the phone. He doesn't have any work, so you know what's what we gotta do, right? We're gonna do some traveling back and forth between Osbrick and Manshire. We gotta get these contracts reset. I don't feel like dipping over to Osbrick to do them. I want to make as much money as possible, and Manshire is the way to do it. Give me another ride, direct to Manshire. We're now thirsty. That is about 6 times or so. Now we're thirsty again. Probably getting a little hungry too. Yeah. Wait for the shopkeeper to show up. There she is. Some pears. Maybe. There we go. Finally filled up. This will also help us with our immunity. 82% now. Travel, I'm guessing one more time, and then we'll talk to the elder. And that should get these contracts reset. Alright, Mr. Elder. Got any contract? Still nothing. Two more trips. Hey, we finished it. Let's go. All right. Again, take a look at my hunger. We are hungry. We are thirsty. We'll get our water skin here filled all the way up. And then we gotta talk to this lady. So go ahead and eat, 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 eat. There we go. Now my immunity should be much higher. Oh yeah, 115. One good night's rest and our morale and sanity should be fixed. I need to stay here for 1 day, please. And then we're gonna rest up to like, I don't know, 200 hours. Ooh, hello. I'm going to heard anything interesting. No, you have not. How about this guy? Then next person, an encampment. The priest doesn't ever do anything for us. Nothing from him. Another encampment. And then last guy here, nothing. Okay. So we found 2 encampments through the rumors. And do I need to take any traps? Because it was Bandit's Den. I think we did okay last time with the Bandit's Den. Got a very odd skill selection. We were gonna go for onrush as early as possible. Even though I'm not gonna be able to get it for the troll fight that it looks like. But like we were talking about last week, we can just do the troll 11. It's fine. We've already proved that we can do the troll at 10 every single time. And I just want to have a more fun experience fighting the troll versus like a boring, just like, oh my god, it's taking forever kind of experience. Any contracts? The Bandit's Den deal. Fare thee well. Fort Jormus, look out, because here we come. And I probably should have bought maybe some food just in case. I got like 50. It's good. We got 2 stacks of ham. That's 40, but it's alright. Same idea. Let's go. Fragatude! So, dude. Going back to lurking. Excel problems. Wait. Learning. Wait, lurking? Learn King. So, dude, going back to Learn King Excel problems. I don't know if you're learning Excel or if you're lurking because you got Excel problems. Lurking? Okay, I was like, what? I'm going back to learning Excel problems, but I'll be lurking. It's just a combination of the both. Since you're lurking, I know you're gonna be lurking, but quick question for you then. What are you making an Excel document for? Is it for work related or like, you know, other like game related or something like that? That's too much, man. But lurk away, we'll be here. Work, yes, calculations, okay, cool. And it's just now going very well. As with all stupid technology stuff, something's bound to go wrong. Well, we'll be here, in the background, just doing our thing. Glad to have you here, Frag. Hopefully your week went well. Alright, we're finally back to Fort Jormus. We'll head on in. Start kicking some booty. Alright, we're in. Let's go ahead and disable the speed hacks. Put that down to a 1. And then hep back into the game. Now this is good. We already started off with a kitchen. So I don't have to worry about food anymore. I'm gonna head to the west chamber here. Oh, right off the bat, we go on a freaking turd burglar. Do I have a fencer stance number 6? Can we start off this with a little bit of shield bashing, maybe? Hey, it worked! Aye, Captain. And he's bleeding. What's he gonna use first? Probably like one of these moves. She's probably gonna use C's. Block it. Oh, it didn't work. Shield bash him. He got counterattacked anyway, he's dead. The Necron, good day, sir. Lawyer Fire, good day to you. Well, since you both popped in and I read your both your names at the same time, I hope the both of you are doing well, and hopefully last week. We're not talking about the future, we're talking about last week. Hopefully last week went very well for y'all. I wish I could have been here Sunday. Unfortunately, I was at work. Lame. Nobody wants to be at work. I still don't know how to play this character. I know we got moves and all, but I know we want to go. We were talking shields and swords, right? I think I want to get Moment of Retribution though, because using the ability skills will grant us like 5 more weapon damage and 5% more counter. And if we're building our sword around counter chance, especially with this one here, granting 10% more counter for like 4 turns for each enemy hit. Counter still is like a 32%. That'll help out. This one's gonna help out. Hell, in warfare, that'll help out. All of these abilities are gonna help out. I'll be a defensive girl. Overall, cloudy days, just how I like it. Oh god, I can't stand the cloudy, crappy days. Well, Dagger Boy's dead. A mage. Oh my god. I don't have a way of getting close. We're just gonna tank this, boys. We're just gonna be tanking it. Oh god. And a man catcher. We're running, boys. I lied. We're running. I can't do both. It's one or the other. It's just a bad combination. All right. Well, that sucks. I guess we aggro more people. That sounds like a better idea. Take what, a spearman? Pop up with the fencer stance. And then hopefully shield bash works. Oh, it did. Oh, it feels good. Get that counter chance, and he's poisoned. Finally, we poison a human enemy. That's good stuff. I'm gonna raise my shields. Yeah, get raised. And he got countered again. Good. And he's dead. Ooh, an unidentified spear. Syncopa. The Copa in the bag, please. Hey, he's back! Oh no, he's coming back! Get back here! Yeah, that's right, little burglar turd. Oh no, he's too smart for the average bear. I didn't say you could show up. Just gonna heal my body. It was not crappy. It was not crappy. Why would the sad face if it wasn't crappy? I mean, listen, I don't like cloudy weather. Better than the sun smacking me in my face that makes me so I can't see anything on the screen for hours. Wait, so you have like a sun showing into your bedroom or something? I just want to heal naturally. Like healing, using a healing salve on this little sliver just doesn't make sense. Oh, he's closer. Oh, he's so much closer. Wait. Oh, we got this, boys. We got this. We got this. Oh, it pays to be patient. Close that door. And shines on your screen, then wanders around my screen blind for hours. What you need to solve that problem, I hear that curtains are helpful. What was that? Another Pokeboy? Well, Pokeboy seems to be coming by himself. I don't know what the other guy's doing. He's just like, I don't know. I don't hear nothing. Obviously, it's a false alarm. I'm gonna try to shield slam. Please work. Oh yeah, I didn't do fencer stance for some freaking reason, but whatever. And then we're gonna block this off. Fencer stance just because I might as well use it now. Hey, he's dead. Flatbread. Go ahead and heal. Rest up a wee little bit and eat that flatbread that we just got. There we go. Oh, what was that? Was that a mage? No, okay. I saw brown. Ah, 6. Number 2. You can finally use this move. Oh, that's some good damage. That's some good damage right there. Alright, well now that I'm done, it's been a while since I played this game, so I feel a little rusty right now. Hence why I'm going back and forth to that little secret spot to, you know, push enemies into the wall. Feel it's more appropriate. Oh, it's an orchard. Ah, my god, there's 2 people in here. There's freaking 2 people. Alright. I'm just gonna do something. Probably gonna move. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Fence stance, mate. Gonna fall back. Oi. That works. Little bit of counter attacking. And you're gonna raise? I'm gonna raise. Oh, you got counterattacked again? Dude, you're dead. Oh, that crits, let's go. Now this guy here, we're gonna just smack him. Whack him. Do that. Oh, that's good stuff. And a hunting bow or quiver. Nice. Good deal. Drop this out of the ground, I don't want that. Trash. Oh, we're doing pretty good. That was really nice. It's good damage. I like it. I dig it. Sword boy. Like I have an idea. Maybe not. Do I have an idea? I want to use the shield bash against the wall, but I also want to use this ability. It's kind of hard to do both and position yourself in the right spots. If I move here, I move there, he won't be stepping in. If I was here and he's... No, it still won't work. If I'm here and I move here, he would move there. Okay, we got this. 1, 2, 3, buckle my shoe. Fencer stance. Wait for it. I'm gonna move up to here because he has only one spot to move into. So number 2. Nice. Shield bash. It did not work. Oh, good counter attack. Ouch. I should have saved that until this guy showed up to the party. Could be whatever. You have a... No, you said you're an axe boy. Good counterattacks. Okay. We took some damage there. Ultimately not too bad. Get some healing going. Soren, what is up? Good morning to you. Glad to have you here. Again, as I spoke to the rest of the family here, sorry we couldn't stream on Sunday. I had to work. But next Sunday is business as usual. I'll be able to stream Sunday, Monday. Don't step on the trap, please. Let's get out of here. Hopefully these are gonna be a little bit better loot. The one's down below. Ooh, I could take it. Armor kit. Sure, why not? Now we have 630 points of vigor. I'm kind of wasting them right now, breaking stuff. What are you gonna do? Crude longsword, roasted meat, round shields, leaf shaped board, copper, a copper chain. I don't know, that's garbage, but I picked it up anyway. Heavy bow and some arrows. Nothing surprising, it's all junk. This room's looted. Yeah, let's go back to where the mage got killed. Okay, not too shabby. Throw that chain away. No, I was actually thinking though. I'm thirsty. I'll just drink right here. It's fine. Let me see if I can get some food in here though. What do you guys got? Haha, the Necro. Look at all the cabbages, bro. God dang. I'm gonna loot another one of these. Maybe it's full of cabbages. The beat there. DJ, drop that 2-beat. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, right. Builds. Give me a second. I want to talk about this. I got a lot of paper here. I was busy at work writing down builds, so just threw it all in my gym bag or my work bag, whatever you want to call it. What did I put down here? Eat the cabbage? I already ate some cabbage. I don't want to throw up. This one I didn't write much on it. Lightning Mage, or sorry, Lightning Mace, God of Thunder. Okay, cool. The Elementalist, that was a while ago. We haven't even tried it out yet. What's the other one I was working on? Oh, I even stapled it together. Oh yeah, that one's gonna be a weird one. I was thinking about doing a passives only build. That's gonna be rough. It's gonna be basically the level 1 build, but it's gonna be a level 1 build on crack. Cause you can still only whack enemies. I don't want to talk about that one. That was interesting. What's this? Armored combat build. This one seemed pretty legit. Full ranged build. Another full ranged build. Going literally full range, full crits. Crit rate, crit efficiency. That one seems like a lot of fun. I don't want to talk about it though. What's this build? Oh, the athletics and spear build. Like basically going full athletics. Axe dagger. No, the armored combat build though. I like the idea of this one. Essentially I would go literally full armored combat. Like the entire tree. Eat some more? That Necron, he's just trying to eat me. I don't want to just gotta eat the grass, okay? That's for you, bro. But the full armored combat build, I would do all armored combat, 3 points in the warfare setup. Now hear me out. Opportune moment, because I'm gonna go. This would be like armored combat with like full heavy. So I need a way of generating energy, right? So opportune moment, that's criticals and counters. So I'm gonna rely more on counter chance. Setup, obviously, because you use stances and maneuvers, and this build's gonna have a lot of them. Plus, just skipping a turn, you're gonna get more accuracy and less damage taken. Follow my defensive tactics for more counter chance. Athletics. I was just thinking about only getting 1 point in athletics for disengage to apply my enemies more with a higher fumble chance. Shields, no clue. I put a bunch of question marks there. But anyway, when you get like full heavy gear, I didn't do this like verbatim, but I just picked out a couple of heavy gear around level 20 armor, meaning that the boots would get you negative 17 energy and minus 4 energy regen. The hands would be like negative 15 and 4. Chest is like huge, negative 22 energy and negative 6 energy regen. Head's negative 17 and 2, and the shield is negative 20 and 7. That's like 90 or negative 90 energy and negative 23 energy regen. You have a base of 100 energy. If I put my vitality at 20 points, I would get 40 energy and 20 energy regen, which isn't too bad, right? But when you take away the 90 and you take away the 23, I'm at negative 3 energy regen and 50 energy. Now, when you add in the entire armored combat tree, because you get this and you have full heavy, you gain an additional 16. So 50 plus 16 plus 20. I don't remember where the 20 came from. Probably certain rings and necklaces. You get back up to 86 energy. Cool. And then there's other abilities in play that give us more energy regen. It'll be rough, but you'll be just a walking freaking heavy man. I don't know. What is he reading, chat? I just reading off a build that I was thinking about doing. Full armored combat. Just to walk in and live in armor. Reading about build ideas. Good day to you, huge bald. When the one dish in the teaser is cabbage salad, I will spam cook this one. Fair enough. But yeah, that's because I was working on that. I got quite a few builds here. I just got to get through the playthroughs that I'm working on. Boss room. I was so right, chat. Give me, I don't know. Give me a prize. I'm gonna put myself right here. He has a kick, doesn't he? He does. Let's see if I can slam him before he can kick me. Yes. And you're dead. Oh, he made me bleed though. Just, rest a little bit. Just a wee bit. I heard 2 guys. This dude has a kick too, doesn't he? He does. Okay. Oh god, I closed the door. I'm so dumb. And a rogie? I don't have anything to throw at him, so 6. Wait for it. It works. Oh, that's a beautiful thing right there. Oh, yeah. Keep them coming. 4. Oh, I can't use it. I can't step away. I can do it now? Well, no, I can't. He might step there. Where's he gonna go? I'll try it. Oh, it worked. Sometimes the AI doesn't know what to do. Ah, we didn't lose that much HP. I don't know why I was stressing. Goat cheese, this is what I eat, okay? You're a cabbage man. I like flatbread, pancakes, and the goat cheese. How about that? I one-upped you. Huge Bald, how you been, bro? How's life? Jeez, I can't. Oh my god. It's more cabbage. I'm not eating it. I lied. I threw up. I shouldn't have ate it. I'll eat it again. There. You're welcome. I have water to drink anyway. See what happens. Oh, okay. I don't need that though. If you would have been like a one-handed blue sword, possibly, maybe swapped out. I'm gonna drink this water. Since the Necron has me over here eating more than I fill. Man. This is your fault. This is why I threw up. You only have yourself to blame for this, Necron. You know I can't control my eating habits. Okay, I picked the lock. Oh, somebody's dead. Oh god! Come here! He's gonna knock me into the wall. Not if I knock him first. Yes! And he's running away. I was gonna say maybe he doesn't know we're here, but he definitely does. 6. Oh, you're dumb. Yeah, it didn't work though. Good job, good job. Arna and dying doesn't really fit. Something ain't right. Somebody said this is the dying easy build last week, so it's stuck. The easy death build or something like that. Oh, another little bad guy. What we're going to do here. Step forward. I knew he was gonna wind up, so we're gonna step back. And I don't know what to do here. Just 48%. I'm going to block this move. And we got a counter on that. Good deal. He's wrecked. He's done for. Easy death for mobs? Surely. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Easy death build. What were we going into, chat? I seem to have gone into vitality. That makes sense. Surely it does. Maybe 15 points vitality, and that's what we're going for. And then after vitality, we're gonna go back into strength for more block chance. Surely that's what we were trying to do. What's up here? And then we can start getting more armored combat abilities. Maybe this one can be very similar to the build I wrote down for full armored combat. That's the range one. Which was it? This one I was reading from? I was reading from one of these. The hell is this? This is the armored combat one. I went for swords though, so it's a little bit different. I don't know. We'll see what happens. This guy here, bro. Listen. What do you have? He didn't get an attack of opportunity, which is good. Oh, number 6 it. Number 2 it. We didn't really work though. He might counter attacking. I'm gonna shield. Knock him back. Number 4. GG. The Nort stand has got some gold in it. Yo, Frag, what are you saying? Yes, heavy was the plan. See, Frag remembers. Wait, surely. When you taketh the skill that gives you mana when heavy gear. Did you taketh? Which skill are we talking about? Oh, no, not yet. I have to get all the way down there to get it. Talking about custom adjustments? No, we just need 3 points in custom adjustments. We might have even been going into custom adjustments. Well, we don't really need to go there right away because getting heavy gear, you don't typically have access to heavy gear right now. Usually it's all medium and light until Amity level. Hello, little spear boy and a little shieldman. All right, we got this. Wait. Number 6. I don't know if he can stab me. It's weird. Sometimes they can stab you if they're on the sides or on the tops. And other times they can't, so I don't really know what, the game broken sometimes. So he might be able to stab us. I forgot we have a point to spend. Chat, what was I going in for? No, we have to get this. Oh, I mean, this one is a lot of energy. Using ability tree skills. Yeah, this is a hell of a lot of energy restoration. We're never gonna run out. Okay, we did it. Chat, we're gonna go into shield bashing. Didn't work. Block his next attack. Get some countering going. Another shield bash. They swap places. We have this one ready again. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. Oh, that's even better. And then I don't know what to do from here. Just whack him. Hey, he's dead. Oh my god, this guy. G freaking G, dude. Oh my god. Time to eat up. Okay, we're not full, and there was no cabbages in here, so Necron can't yell at me. I'll eat these grapes instead. Yes, sir. So, which devil fruit would you eat? Oh my goodness. There's a lot of them out there. Even though he didn't use his fruit very well, I always forget how to say his name. Eneru or something like that. He's got the lightning fruit. That's really dope. There's the lightning. There's the quake fruit. We have the magma fruit, which I think is like a tier higher than the Marimaro me. So. There's the op fruit, which is supposed to be like the fruit of immortality or some shit. We all know that Luffy's awakened power is like the sun god or something like that. So his fruit ends up being like super OP, which I guess, you know, whatever, plot armor makes sense. Little rubber boy is also the sun god. I don't know how all that works out, but it is. There are cabbages in boxes before. Listen. Don't talk about more cabbages, man. We already ate enough greens for the day. Eat your cabbages, son. Or no internet for a week. But how am I supposed to stream, Dad? The people need the stream. Oh, we forgot one room. No worries, I got this. Oh, right, because there's this man catcher over here just chilling all by himself. Hello, Mr. Catcher. Let's go. Come here, please. Come to me. Wait for it. All right, children. Wait. Wait. Oh, he missed. He's gonna point his finger at me. There we go. And I don't know what to do from here. Probably do a little knockback, maybe. It worked. We're gonna fall back. Followed by some counter chance, followed by block. And he's dead. A throwing net? I mean, I could possibly reorganize. Yeah, we got this. I don't know if I need to throw net, but there you have it. We'll pick it up. The final room's got a sword boy. Number 6. Step forward. Hopefully it knocks him. It did. Counterattacks and fall back. Oh god, I love it. So much counter going on. Feels good. Nightstand. Oh boy. Okay, well, that's worth 25. And then the chest. Please just have money. Money and a gem. There we go. We'll loot that, and then we'll loot the silver nugget, and that's it. Pretty sure there's nothing else around that we need to take with us. Board shields, felling axes, clubs, gooseberries. Now we're good there. That's empty. Chains. This one had a lot of stuff on the ground, but nothing of value. All right, let's get out of here. Head back to town. Now I got a couple more contracts. Pointing fingers is rude, but mom. Pointing fingers is rude. Sour, please, Arna. Sour, please? Sour PIs? Arna, when too many enemies are around, lol, I can't kill me. Sour PIs? I don't know how to read that exactly. Are you saying sour, please? Or sour PIs? Points of interest? Oh, let me speed the game up. Let's get back to town quickly. Before it's nightfall. Oh, wait, what's going on? Did I put it at... There we go. I didn't hit apply. It's a BTTV emote. You can't see it? I cannot. Is it not enabled? Benjamin Eisen? Benjamin. Hello, you found me on YouTube, man. Appreciate that. Hopefully, I mean, you're here today, so I'm guessing you're enjoying the YouTube playthroughs. Well, welcome to the channel. Glad to have a new face. How about this? A new. I don't know your face. Glad to have a new viewer. So awkward. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Always like to have more people in here popping in, watching the Stoneshards. I'm glad that the YouTube is helping. I'm glad both are actually helping out. The Twitch is helping the YouTube grow. The YouTube is helping the Twitch grow. We left the silver jade ring here so we can have this one for control resistance. We were getting bled. We got bled a couple times, so I mean that might still be a better ring. Ultimately, though, we just need to sell some items here. So what are you selling? Sell 38. I don't need this. We're probably just gonna sell it to somebody else. Hold up. How do you know my face? Sus? Sorry, bro. Listen. Love me some Stoneshard from time to time. I was doing my first staff run and was looking for some recent info. You can sell the repair kit at the blacksmith for a ton. That's where I'm thinking to go. Yes. Nyata, welcome to the channel. How's your day going? I'm gonna sell that to the priest boy. Sell this one right now. We're dropping that on the ground. Sell. That's all I've gathered from this entire dungeon? That's the only valuables? That's actually pretty nutty. It's worthless. Those humans need to like step up their game. The undead over here, like, you come out of there bling blinging. No water. Hello. I gotta love it. Anyways, antidote, sell it. And do I need more healing supplies? Like a little bit. I keep on dropping my my bandages. Oh boy, I'm talking to this guy again. I keep on dropping my bandages. I can just merge this back. There we go. Now we don't have to buy any bandages. One herbal extract. I can drop one of those and pick up maybe one more. That should be fine. So blacksmith for the armor kit. You left the most valuable item behind? Oh yeah, the most valuable item. Whatever shall I do without it? I don't know. Them cabbages are just gonna rot away now. Woe is me. You know what that signifies now, right? That the rest of this game is gonna be hard as hell. Because I left the cabbages behind. Now they're gonna come back and haunt me. I don't need these. I'm gonna drop those. I'll probably sell the alcohol too. Oh, I forgot the blacksmith. Nyata, my bad. 75, let's go. All right. Should I replace that? I mean, it's fine. It'll get us to the troll. And then we can upgrade afterward. Next up, we're gonna go in here and sell. And then reorganize, pick up the contract. We still have to rest up. Mr. Elder, we're here for a reward. Fantastic, 510. You don't have the next contract, you're garbage, bro. I reset these for a reason. Get the purple potion thingy for intoxication. Why, am I intoxicated? I don't really have typically an issue with intoxication. There we go, mysterious disappearances. Let me rest up. No, because you don't have one. Oh, they just get one because I don't have one? Pancakes, because I love them. Those are the things, Necron. If you see pancakes, you may as well take those. Leave the cabbages behind, bro. Leave the cabbages. Like to rest up. Good night. Better to have one than to not. All right, I can do that. They ain't that much money. We're gonna 2,100 hours, just like last night. Full 1,500 points of vigor. And I can't buy one now, Niata. I've already, you know, messed up. It's too late. I do need food though. So I think we're going into, I don't really know. I can't tell if it was the undead or the... It's one of these. We'll find out here in a second. Drop my coinage on the ground. Plenty of food, we got water. Whoa, chat, what are you, whoa, hold up. You know, just in case you slip on a banana and accidentally drink a full keg of a beer, jeez, no, don't do that, dude. Yeah, pancakes, never enough sugar on the plate. Benjamin, yeah, same. It just sits in my inventory if I do have it. Maybe you're gonna use potions or something? It's like 20 steps away in the church, but the church is empty. There's no church person. It's in the middle of the night. The church guy is in, he's in here. All the shops are closed up, Niata. I'd have to wait until 6 in the morning. Take the net? Yeah, I guess it depends on where we're going. If it's the, oh, I don't want to take both of them. If it's the, oh god, if it's the vampires, then sure, the net helps out a lot. Any contracts, mysterious appearances? Cathedral, it was, okay, I can take that. That's fine with me. And yeah, I was like, oh, yeah, right, I see. Not good enough. Are you sure you're not good enough? And welcome, first time chatter. We have 2 first time chatters here. Not good enough, you're good enough. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. Incoherent night, what's up? What's up? How's it going? Church person is, guess what? Getting intoxicated. Praise the Lord. Burp. Well, I mean, think about it. What's that one god? The Greek god that always drinks. Oh god, I play him all the frickin', or used to play him all the time when I was playing Smite. I can't think of his name right now. Bleh. Does it start with a B? I think it starts with a B. Somebody help me out here. Yeah, I don't know, he's always... No, not that one. Then there was the other, it was maybe not Greek, it was Roman or something like that. It was Dion, that's not the right one. Fuck, what's his, he's heavier. He's fatter. Learned it from Hades. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Fuck. Back, Bacchus. I had to sound it out, y'all. No, I used to play Bacchus a lot. But yeah, he has his wine and he's just always taking a sip. Is Bacchus, is he Greek or is he Roman? It's gotta be one of those. Oh, right, we already accepted the okay, cool. Let's go to the cathedral. We have a net, we have food, we have healing supplies. We should be fine. I'm sure it's fine. Until it's not. And Niata, I'm gonna go through here without examining surroundings just in case I hit a snake so that you would be right. We would have needed an intoxication. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm thirsty. I gotta drink up. Another first, holy first time chatters. I'm sorry. The one that says Giannis is another first time chatter. I'm not even paying attention here. Y'all are awesome. So many first time folks in here. For the people that have been around for a while, thank all the new viewers for popping in. Absolutely. I'm trying to get your names right here, but Rerand? I'm gonna call you Rerand. Then we have Jose Miguel Energy. Okay, Jose. Sir, may I ask what build you're doing? Incoherent Knight. We're doing like something with swords, shields. I'm thinking, I don't know. We kind of slapped this together, to be honest with you. Right now, we're kind of trying to build around counter chance. I'm gonna go into warfare to get the defensive stance that adds to counter chance. We're obviously in swords. Swords help the counter chance. You know, there's quite a few swords out there that increase that. Is 1.0 out? Or 1.0 is not out yet, unfortunately. I just searched for gods of wine and beer and found like 30 on the internet. Thank the god of wine for all these new chatters. Yes, thanks the god of wine. I tried to do a spear build at the moment. It's so much better than I expected. Yes, they are very, very nice. And they synergize well with like athletics too. If you've gone through the athletics tree, you'll notice that there's a lot of abilities that go, hey, cool, you can use this ability. And if you have a spear, you could use it at range, which is also awesome. What are your favorite builds? Well, the all-time favorite build that we have right now is the battle mage. It's basically the staffs build. I put a little mini guide about it on the YouTube channel. It is, I don't know where I'm at here. It's under staffs. I think eventually you want to get all of these, but the primary purposes is Hail of Blows, Step Aside, Unwavering Stance, and hell, Peacemaker 2. But the biggest thing is to get this one. If you don't get this, it's kind of pointless. Battle Trance says that each percentage of backfire damage will grant you more weapon damage and more crit chance. Now, it doesn't seem like a lot, except you can stack this sucker to dang near 200% weapon damage and almost 50 or 60% critical chance. And plus, every time you get that crit hit, you're generating 50% more energy. It's just insanity. You pair that along with just a couple of magical abilities like Jolt, Residual Charge, which helps with adding more weapon damage, Delta Shock. Excuse me, I'm burping. And you throw in some magical mastery for Steel Power, Body and Spirit. That's really all you needed. You didn't really need much more than that. Hell, Impulse helps too. And the biggest idea for this, I know you guys are probably chatting, but I gotta keep my train of thought, otherwise I'm gonna lose it. The biggest thing to do with that build is to rack up backfire damage by casting spells. Now, the idea with Jolt especially is it only has a 2-round cooldown, so you take 2 steps, cast Jolt. It doesn't even matter if it's an enemy, it could just be in the middle of nowhere. You cast Jolt, boom, you've racked up backfire damage. You do that like 10 times, and you should be pretty much maxed out on backfire damage. And then after that, you're gonna be just killing enemies without a problem. 0 cares in the world. I remember when the spear was so broken. Good old times. Oh, you watched that? But see, there we go. Benjamin watched. Have you ever thought about making an ad for your YouTube videos? Making an ad for your YouTube viewers to check out Twitch, like the start of every video? No, I mean, I haven't really considered like something like that, but that would be really, really nice. I have thought about if I have the time. Coming up with like a little intro. Like a lot of them have those little intros that are like kind of cool. But I don't have the time for it. I'll probably just, eventually pay somebody to do it. I was just doing the staff and the athletics, saw your video, just had to get a Jolt to start messing around with it. Super fun. Dude, the build is broken. And career not my favorite one is Sword and Board, based on bleed and shield bonks. Plus pyromancy. Oh, doing some pyro. This particular sword and shield, I want to build around counter chance. I mean, this one here, the cleaving strikes adds counter. I don't recall this one doesn't add counter. No, this one does. If you can equip it with a light shield, you'll get 11% more counter by using raised shield. I think this one adds counter chance too for fencer stance. And that's a stance. Does that one work with... That's a maneuver. So yes, they both work. Now if that's a maneuver... And that's a maneuver, can you have two maneuvers at the same time? Or is it only stances that you can't have at the same time? I gotta know these answers, because that would change some of the builds that I wrote down already. I'm now struggling with fatigue. It feels like it goes up way faster when spamming Jolt. Okay, Benjamin, the biggest reason why is if you're doing that, you have to focus on getting your counter chance, or sorry, your backfire damage, backfire chance. I'm sorry, I can't speak. Getting backfire chance down, because my guess is if you're casting spells, you probably are backfiring a little bit, because you got to think, the more your backfire damage goes up, you're going to probably be backfiring at least 5 or 6, maybe even 20 damage against yourself, which you don't want to do. So it's important for that particular build to get as low a backfire chance as possible, because you don't want to screw up, cast a big old spell, and you've taken like 25, 30 damage. You're going to kill yourself off. Stance is 1 for sure. Yeah, I remember stance being 1. I just don't recall about maneuvers. Oh, freaking hell. Why are you here? It leveled up, y'all. Oh my god, I don't want to do this. I'm not ready for this. Am I done for? Is this over with? Am I dead? All right, well, throw the thing at me, and I'll throw one at you, and we'll see what happens. All right, he's gonna throw a net, and then I'm gonna throw a net. Oh, he's not. How do you have more range on your net than I do? Okay, and now I'm gonna break out of the nets. Oh god, don't go forward, dummy. I was trying to do something else. Oh boy. Well, at least we didn't bleed from that. Okay. Okay. He's got sudden lunge, lacerate, and one more point on impaling. Do I block it or do I shield bash it? Oh, shield bash it for sure. Counter chances, please. Block that. Oh boy. Okay. 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 Oh my goodness, the counter chances came in for the win. Impaler ain't got nothing on us. All right. Listen, that was good stuff. Well, it appears this has leveled up to Bryn style dungeons, so that's fantastic. It's probably gonna be a worm bearer in here. God, if it's a worm bearer, oh, I don't know if I can manage a worm bearer. Oh boy. Oh, this is gross. Ugh. Oh my god, he's probably gonna kill me. Oh boy. Chat, we're not ready. You know how I said I didn't need a VV? Probably needed a VV. God dang, dude. We're dead. Crit? Oh my god. I need to get closer. Chat, we're dead. I should have just ran. Oh, it's all good. I should have ran, but whatever. I'm strong. It's fine. We got plenty of build ideas. Oh my goodness, it leveled up. I wasn't gonna run. Yeah, thanks. Indeed, it backfiring when I started doing it. I misread and thought the fact that I had 0 chance of backfiring, but didn't know that you have that you have to do more than that. You do, yeah. Also, I didn't know wetness. Yeah, it does increase it. Yeah. Why are you saying Vivi like that? Sounds so weird. Say it faster. Oh, Ripperonis, connection broke, and then you died. No, frag. That's why I died. It was your connection. All right, job. I have some other ideas. I have the athletics, axe and dagger, athletics and spears. If one of these builds sounds good to you, we'll try it. Full range, second attempt. And the first attempt was fine, but second attempt could even be better. Full passive, that's like a save for later kind of thing. What's this last one? The God of Thunder and the Elementalist build. Both of those sound a little crazy. I love spears, dual wield axes, please. Okay. Frag saying go heavy again. New game, permadeath, adventure. Of all the dungeons to level up, I don't want the humans dungeon to level up, and I don't want the
caravan is gone.
I can't talk while this guy's talking. I don't want the vampiric ones to level up. If the if the undead leveled up, that wouldn't be too bad. So we're thinking we're gonna put a vote in chat. We're gonna do it that way. So load my game up, and we're going to go to Twitch. I gotta pause this because I'll start talking. Video dashboard, stream manager. Okay. So we know what we're looking for here. Where's the polls at? What? There it is, magic poll. All right, so new poll. Pick one of these options. So we have dual wield. Then what else is there? Spears. Heavy. I don't know if that's a build or not. I don't know if that's a build or not. Please be dual wield axes. Anybody else got anything else to say? I mean, heavy armor really isn't a build per se. It's just your armor. But Niata's like all about that. So right now it's just basically I won't put heavy in there. It's kind of silly. By the way, how much percent backfire would you recommend? Enough that your spells basically don't backfire. And keep in mind, I'll show you here in a second, but keep in mind, if you have Seal of Power on, that'll decrease your backfire by I think 5% more. So you can take that into your equations. It depends on how many spells you have. Jolt doesn't require a whole lot of backfire chance reduction. Impulse, I don't recall how much you actually need to get net 0 on that. But there are some other spells. I mean, granted, when I was playing it, I was mostly mostly staff build with only a couple of magical abilities. So I didn't really have to worry too much about backfire chance. Because those abilities use very low backfire chance. Dual wield axes is fun. Heavy armor plus armored combat with big mace. Okay, so I'll put that. So heavy, it's gonna be a long heavy armor plus armored combats. That's as much as I can do. Okay. With a big mace. Big bonk chunk. Heavy armor, armored mace. Okay, I can't really. Okay, heavy slash arm combat slash big mace. Okay, there we go. I can fit it all now. What else did everybody say? Big chunky chunks, just jolt, seal of power. Yeah, I want to do the same. Now I have like -9 point. Okay, yeah, it's not too bad. You want to hover over top of your jolt spells and just make sure that your jolt spells and everything else is basically got 0% backfire. Because that way, when you rack that sucker up to like 17 damage, because you can either do one of two things: keep an eye on your backfire damage via your character sheet, or just get an idea how much backfire damage each one of these spells does to you by just hovering over the tooltip on your hotbar. So if you go down to Jolt, you'll hover over that. It'll tell you, usually if you're just starting out in the combat, it'll be 0, and the more you cast your spells, you can rack that sucker up to about like 20 damage against you. And you'll know about 20 damage should be closer to about 200% backfire damage, as opposed to constantly checking your character sheet. I tried 2-handed maces, but one turn waits for skills to deal breaker. Is it deal breaker? Oh, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm actually got my new YouTube playthrough going through that. So we're going to do this. Start poll. There's 3 choices to choose from. You guys have 2 minutes. While we're doing 2 minutes, I don't know what to do. We'll just wait for 2 minutes. It's fine. Can I just get out of here? Kung Fu, you just showed up too late. I died. The Manshire dungeon leveled up on me, and we killed the Impaler just fine, but the Licky Boy, for some reason is harder than the Impaler. Yeah, big old fat rip. What are you gonna do though? Right now, if you guys had a vote. For me, it's a deal breaker. I just can't manage combat with it. Keep in mind, Incoherent Knight, if you crits kill an enemy, or I think is it if you crits or if you crit kill. If you use mace abilities or crit when you're killing an enemy, you also get a free mighty swing, which is awesome. And if you time it right, you mix that in with, what's the ability? Because it's a maneuver. You'll take less. God dang it! I wrote it down. Is
that so?
I'll restart it. It's fine. I just want to look through abilities right now. I have 2 minutes. I can delete this character and do it all over again. So my 200 maces, right? So we know that mighty swing's awesome because it gives you more weapon damage and everything else, right? So that's awesome. Then there's this one here that killing an enemy with the ability to re-skills or crits will activate Mighty Swing for 1 turn and also get you energy restoration. That's pretty dope. The other one, pretty sure it was here. We already know that, I think it's a maneuver. Let me just double check here. Yeah, maneuver. So I was thinking possibly getting in setup. Setup, it'll give you more accuracy and decrease the damage that you take. So, yes, you have to skip a turn by doing that, but you also get that stuff back. I think there's some other ones in here that help alongside that. Under maybe armored combat. I remember reading something. Using stances and maneuvers. Yeah, so you can technically take 30% less damage with just Battle Forged and Setup. Oh, Dual Wills 1. Okay. Well, let me get out of here. Save and exit. Confirm. I'll delete this character. Play. Load game. Crash that one out. Because yeah, it'd be the same. It'd be Jana. So delete her. New game. Permadeath Adventure Road. You didn't see the poll, Kung Fu. Oh no. You must have popped in after I'd done it. 2 Killers. Good morning. Good morning.
So here I am. The caravan is gone.
And we'll just start with Jorgum, just easier that way. Plus, it makes sense. He's got
so?
an axe on him already.
You Confirm. Can also ask.
All right, since it's hard enough to start off with dual wielding, we won't start off that way. I'll just use the axe. What do we have here? We have a tier 4 dungeon, humans. Those are my 3, and I don't see anything else. Throw that on, sell everything. So I'm gonna go ahead, turn our speed hacks on. Hopefully this time around it goes much, much smoother. Steal items. Pop in here. Ooh, boy. Let me close this door because I don't trust it. Nice. That is awesome loot right there. It'll take like a couple weeks before it's sellable, but still. Put those on, move these over, and move these back. If you get to the troll, take a curse weapon. Yeah. Okay, I like that idea. Oh, the Necron, I got a traveling pot, bro. You're welcome. Nightstand, grab a couple more items, and a bottle of oil. We filled it all up, let's go. Put that in there first. I wish you could auto sort this. I mean, you know. And put the rest of it in here. That's fine. That'll work. You couldn't see it, damn son. I always start with one-handed and a fist shield until, yeah, the fist shields are like 26 gold. They're like nothing. I would have forgot to pick up a shield right now, so it's a good thing you called that out. We may as well, since we know we can't do dual wielding right off the bat, as it just doesn't make much sense. I'm gonna start off with some axe skills, mutilating lunge and cut through, and then we'll probably pick up no mercy. And once we find some good axes, then we'll hop over to dual wielding and grab up dual wield training, and we'll go from there. So probably level 3, maybe level 4 before we start dual wielding. Sound appropriate to you guys? I still remember the struggles of my dual wield versus the troll. 10 plus disarms. It's so bad. Is that the secret strat to unequipping curse? Yeah. You just put cursed weapons on? 100%. That's gonna be the strategy moving forward. Good sir. Drifter blade. Go ahead and sell that. The other 2 items we gotta sell to this guy here. Now, oh, chat, let's go. Okay. When he's asleep, we're gonna steal more items. So we gotta sell and sell. Fist shield to start us off with. The fist shields really aren't that bad. They have counter chance and everything else, and they're cheap. 62 gold. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll spend that gold right now. Garbage, not worth risking my life for. How about this one? Nothing. I would probably break in, but not right now. This guy here. Steal that stuff. A jug, and put the jug away. I think that's about it. That's about all we can steal for right now. Sell the map. Now Jorgum starts off, oh, I didn't even buy these, but yeah, mutilating lunge and cut through. Those are the 2 weapons abilities we're gonna go for right off the bat. I had a sword and a dagger, but the dagger was cursed and I couldn't even drop it, which is good, really good. Oh, I misunderstood. So you can't get a cursed weapon knocked out of your hands then. That makes sense. It does indeed. All right, we're gonna come down through here. We're gonna grab up the carpenter's plane and kill enemies along the way. Oh, let me change the title because it's completely different now. The title has changed. We have perished. Jorgrim. We're doing dual wield axes. That's better. It's just straightforward to the point. Just because, give some mushrooms. Flea wart, good deal. We'll only need to find some spearmint next. Hopefully there's some swords too. All right, this is where the carpenter's plane is going to be located. All right, let's start turning off the speed hacks, so we don't make any mistakes here. Okay, I see 2 guys. I heard 2 guys. I see 2 guys. Could probably take out. Nope, that's 3. I think one of them ran away. Still fighting 2. Is there a way to manipulate the AI to be more? And oh god, all 3 of them are still here. I thought one of them ran. Chat, this is not looking good. That's better. Good damage already. There we go. Whew. Scary stuff. That took a lot of hits. Jorgrim starts off super weak. Right. That's right. I forgot I don't have anything to heal with. Oh no. I guess we just sit here and try to heal like normal. Incoherent Knight says, I'm back. I had a phone call. So two-handed mace. You had some advices? I did have advices. The dual wielding is nice because you deal a ton of damage when the troll regenerates. Oh, yes. But yes, as far as the bonk it, I don't know what your I don't know. You've been going for the 1K blackmail Odar strat, but I don't think there is a better start to be. No, there really isn't. I don't think so. If you want a lot of early game money, just go that route. Back to Incoherent Knight. So what I was saying earlier, there's a couple things that you don't like using this ability because it wastes a turn. I get that. But keep them coming helps out with the Mighty Swing only when you're killing an enemy. But if you kill them with an ability or a crit, you get Mighty Swing back, which is pretty cool. Moving on, if you're looking to maximize utilizing it, I would suggest getting Setup. Now, if chat thinks otherwise, so be it. But setups, you skip a turn or you use a maneuver. In this case, Mighty Swing is a maneuver. You'll get more accuracy and less damage taken, as well as less ability cost for 2 turns. You mix that with the athletics. Oh wait, what was it? Warfare, and get Setup. Oh wait, what the fuck am I talking about? Chat, where was I? Was it? Chat, no, it was Armored Combat. Chat, I'm sorry. Jeez, I was like, I know it's here somewhere. You go to Armored Combat, get Battle Forged, and now using a stance or a maneuver will grant you another 20% less damage taken. So that's 30% less damage taken while you're using Mighty Swing. Money, no rep loss, and you get experience from the brewery. I don't know if you're going for the 1K Blackmar Odar strat, but I don't think there is a better strat. Money, no rep loss, and you get experience from the brewery kills. Oh, no, I agree. Setup is mandatory with Mighty Swing. Yeah, see? All right, we got this last guy here. He's dead. He's got nothing on us. Ooh, and a crit. He's running away. Oh my god, the crits, Jorgrim. It's like he gets a stat increase with axes, even though it doesn't really reflect in the stat sheet, because he's just a little Viking looking guy. He's at home with the axes. From here, let me turn these speed hacks back on. And take a look at the map. I'm gonna go over to this tile and look for some spearmint. So 2 killers, you're saying that you don't want to lose the rep in Osbrook? And instead get the brewery kills? Another bad guy? We can handle this guy. He's dead. That was easy. Easy fight. Not seeing anything just yet. Nettle. Wormwood. 2 bad guys. I could probably have them too. And that's a sword. Okay, we're good. We're alive. It's all good. Wasn't worried. I want the homemade sword. That's now 3 swords, which is good. The ropes don't sell that well. I'll take the flail. Reorganize again, take the flail. I guess technically I can take both. Let me rest up before I get attacked again. We'll drink up. I'm gonna have to find some more flea wart. I don't think the game wants me to find. There it is. And a snake. Alright, so all we need now is flea warts. Another enemy? God dang, this map has so many enemies? I'm fumbling. There we go, got a crit. Reorganize yet again, pick this up, read this, and then drop it. I don't know why I got these mine warts on. You can give the 3 swords to the blacksmith for a quest. Aye, that's why I grabbed up 3 swords. I'm saying that by going for the 1k, you get to kill the brewery for experience. Somebody's trying to call me, let's go hang up on that. Saying that by going for the 1k, you get the kill for the brewery, the experience, and the most money. And you don't have to take like the minus 400, minus 600 rep loss from the other 2 endings that give the quest. How do you get the 1,000 gold? Because like I've only been doing the one where we help the brewery anymore, right? I don't recall making 1,000 gold any other way, unless I'm wrong about that. I thought the best way would be to help the brewery. You get the kills from the bandits versus getting the experience from killing the people in the brewery. Because if you kill the people in the brewery, I thought that the only way to do that, you kill them, you go back, and he gives you a little bit of money. He gives you brandy. And that was about it. Maybe like a ring or something. I honestly can't remember. He gives a lot of money early. Yeah, I already know. That's why I grabbed up 3 of the swords. We know. I'm gonna keep these on. But we gotta still make up some room here. So we're gonna go in here, steal. It's gonna take a while for that to be unstolen, but whatever. The carpenter's plane, I'm gonna drop it. And then we gotta go to the elder and steal from him next. Mr. Elder. Oh, wait for him to go to bed. Alright. It's not great. The silk's alright. I can manage the silk. Rabbit pelt, I'm okay with that too. King's bust. And hopefully the last one, it's alright. It's alright. I've seen better. You can steal from the house right you can steal from the house right from the tailor. You just have to wait for the guard to go away. It's worth it, trust me. This house right here. Alright, we'll go in there next. Let me go to the basement. Sometimes the basement has something in here. In this case, it was just food. And that's it. Alright, so the house just to the right. Hopefully we don't get caught. If I do, it's not crazy expensive. So this house right here. Wait for the guard to go by. There's 2 guards now. And it's gonna be daytime here soon. I'm gonna try it. 100 crowns. Is this the wrong house? From the fat right door, from the far right door, dude. You talking about this door? Oh, he even saw us breaking in. That's 200 crowns gone, y'all. Now, if he's up there, can he still see us? He can. It's fine. All right, we can eat up a little bit. We're gonna be going to jail here, y'all, which is fine. Not bad. Ooh, really not bad. It's gonna take a while before all this is, ooh. Right, because I broke in and they know it. Oh, Niata's not happy with me. Don't forget to talk to the carpenter again for accepting the brew request. Yeah, I will. I already know. I got this. All right, we're going to jail, y'all, for like a couple days. Because we don't have the money. In fact, I don't have the money. You can't take any money from me. 6 days. All right. It's been a while since I've been in jail, y'all. Come to me. Yeah, what's up? Keep listening. All right, we have to eat. And then we'll skip another day. Come here. Such a good start, dude. For those buildings, you need to time it. Well, the thing was, I haven't tried to steal outdoors yet. Yeah, they didn't used to give you soup. Granted, the soup doesn't give you much. I'm not even gonna lie. The soup it's barely enough food and water to last you resting. So if you're in here for longer than a week, you're probably gonna be dead. Not worth it to steal if you get caught. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but it's all good. What was I gonna say? Oh, right, because they implemented the thing where guards and people can't see you through walls. It's a freaking building. He shouldn't be able to see me through the building. So this is the first time I've ever tried stealing outdoors with a building between me and the guard. So apparently that doesn't work. So I learned a valuable lesson. Go ahead and eat. Rest up again. We got like what, 4 more days? Keep listening. Got more food. Go ahead and eat. Rest up again. I say it keeps you just at like the hunger level. More food. Gotta eat it again. Rest up. Come on, Mr. Guard. Your prisoner's starving here. Oh, we're free. Good deal. Let's get out of here. I really love that they gave you stale bread and not enough water, so you slowly die of thirst. They fixed it, but only from stealing and not from lockpicking. Oh, that's dumb. I tried hunting birds in the city, and the villagers didn't like that too. Yeah, because anytime you like, cast or shoot arrows or whatever at the wildlife in town, they're like, no, you can't do that. Get out of here. Well, it is morning now, or I think it is. Is it evening? No, yeah, it's morning. Homemade sword cleaver, Mr. Blacksmith, any work for us? Deal, we have finished your task. Well, we made back some of the money that we had to spend because we went to jail. And I have my purse on the ground here. I didn't want the guards to take it. I know they probably wouldn't have taken it, but better play it safe than sorry. Now, it's been a whole week. Does that mean that the items that we stole are now ready? Some of them are, absolutely. Okay. I'll take the good stuff. I'll sell everything eventually, but the good stuff for right now. My berries are spoiled. Good job, guard. Sell that, sell this. I'll keep the alcohol. It's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, buildings don't block the vision. The guards have like 2 or maybe 3 more vision than you normally start with, so you have to know exactly where they are, because sometimes you won't be able to see them, but they'll see you. I guess it's been worth it anyway. Yeah, it's all good. I ain't worried about it. It's just gonna affect us later in the game. I mean, it's all for fun, right? If I was trying to do this all perfectly, who cares? Yeah, resentment. It's all good. It's all good. Who am I trying to sell to now? This guy? Sell, 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 sell. Reorganize. What else can I get off here? Let's grab this, grab the earrings. Here we go. Just sell that one, and I don't know, the rag just sells for like 1, and no matter who you're talking to. Excuse me. Mr. Carpenter. We need to talk to you next. Sell, sell, sell. The sword gets sold. Sell this. I somehow managed to waste all of my flea wort on accident, but it's all good. Keep the oil with me, because we're probably going to use that on the bad guys. And grab this. Move on down. Drop the agrimony and drop the spearmint for the quest later. We are going to need to pick up some healing supplies. I already got 2 of those, 2 of these, and possibly 2 splints. Because I got crappy gear on. So we're now at the 431 gold. Sell the mind wart. And we gotta go talk to the elder next. Spoiled food? Run! A run fail? No! Oh, well that was a great strat. Being in jail so the items get unstolen. See? It all works out. Got our first contract. Pick these items up. Okay. My inventory is too full, y'all. But good news, we're gonna be able to get some upgrades. So that's fine. Sell, 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 sell. Sell this, sell that. Talk to him again, we're gonna buy some stuff. Or is it better to wait? Because everything's gonna be expensive right now. Let me see here. 312? That's not expensive. And we need gloves. 312? I got you. We got this, all right? Where's it at? I lost it. All right, Jorgum. We're kicking ass right now. Gotta sell those and 2 things of oil. That should be fine. Chat, we got this, okay? We have barely enough food for enough money for food. Pancakes are cheap. More pancakes. Talk to this guy. Show me your goods. Sell this. Okay, just enough money for to rest for 1 night. There we go. Oh my god, I can't sleep. We're too rested. We have 750 points of vigor. Oh well. Bonjour, Mr. Okmall. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Hello, Alex. How you doing today? Get your free food? What are you talking about? What was my free food? Lots of... I don't know what free food we're talking about, but we're getting out of here. It's a good start. This is how we start off, okay? This is the jailer strat, okay? For anybody that's confused or concerned, yeah, it's just the jailer strat. This is what we do. You get caught, you wait a couple days, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Stream Elements coming in here with some missed the live stream, the YouTube videos. Come on down. Oh, we have to go up 1 more. The wetness is still racking up because it's still raining outside, but all good things. All right, we're gonna be just outside. I want to actually light a campfire right now. So survival, slap that. Oop, 0. Light it up, rest here. We're not gonna have any vigor for this entire dungeon. But what are you gonna do? Okay. A new start just dropped. A new start just dropped. What do you mean? Wait for it. We do have an archer that does see us. Let's just get to him quickly. Nice. Alright, that was an easy fight. We'll loot the cart next. Okay, yeah. A new strat just dropped, yes. The new strat. Absolutely. You make sure that you get caught, okay? Steal everything first, and then get caught so that all the stuff you've stolen is now eligible to be sold. Simple, easy. Don't mind the reputation loss. That's, you know, you can manage that. You can just gotta make it up a little bit, okay? It's a good thing I brought another lockpick, okay? Gosh, dang it. We have a bonking enemy. Wait for him. Get that. I jumped him. Ugh. Okay, I also didn't grab up Varen's ring because I was incompetent and forgot to grab it. I hate the fact that it has like 8 fumble. Because right now our fumble chance, and we're hungry. Our fumble chance is up to 28%. That's gross to start this game off with. Ooh, an axe boy. You don't necessarily need to rest up for the wetness. It'll go away because you don't have any metal armor. Yeah, but it adds so much more negatives to you. Wearing a cloak protects your armor from the wetness degrading, doesn't it? Yeah, it does do that. Just like that, Okmall used up all the healing salves. I know! So bad. It's a bad start. It's all good though. We didn't bleed. And pain though. It's all good. Wait for it. And we've dinged, just like I planned. Probably going to do agility. Gotta get that fumble down. Next, ability points. Like I said, we're not gonna go into dual wielding right off the bat. It's just not a good idea. So probably axes. We're gonna be doing either no mercy or ferocity, causing injuries. I do like the idea of ferocity because it decreases our cooldowns. It's actually quite amazing. Causing injuries with axes will reduce the ability tree's cooldowns by 3 while also replenishing your maximum energy. And we should be applying injuries quite often. Ferocity is the better one. We'll grab it up. What's going on, mister? Right, everything's on cooldown. And it's so good. We injured that guy so bad. And I think we have to heal like natural because we're out of healing salves. 100%. We're gonna have to like baby step it from here on out. The cupboard. Or just go for Warcry. I could. I haven't done Warcry in a while. Oh, a cabbage! Mr. Necron, we got a cabbage. Actually, I need to eat it twice. We're that hungry. Honestly, I feel like Warcry skill is so strong now with the Will to Fight rework. Oh, you know what? I haven't actually tested it out with that. Let me collect water. Let's go downstairs. We'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, I die and we just restart it. It's all good. Sometimes you gotta have a run that's not too serious. Are you injured? Yes. Oh, he's dead anyway. Let me rest. Okay. Next up here, cupboard's gonna be empty. Get some more pain meds. Oh. Oh, we got the jump on him. Ooh, and he missed. Oh, fantastic. Ferocity for the win. I feel like there's a guy right here. Oop. Should I check these barrels? Let me keep my vigor as high as possible. That'd be like the one more battle. The first time I used Warcry in a crib was a good time. Oh my god. It's so... There was a time when I was doing my my ranged weapon, my ranged only build, so I had no melee attack abilities. I came into the crypt. There's one little room. There's a room south and a room to the right hand side. So I go through that room. I see 2, maybe 3 enemies off in the distance. I was like, well, screw it. Warcry those guys, and then start shooting them with my arrows. It was the worst idea I ever had because 3 turned into 5 really quickly. So I go back a step and I'm trying to shoot all these enemies or all the undead with my arrows. And then I see like 3 more people come up from the south room. And then, or like the south. So here's my room. Here's the people. This room here, they come up. And then the room behind, like just south of the entrance, another 2 guys comes up. I was like, holy shit. This is not good. I don't have any melee abilities. I managed to escape through the entrance and had 1 HP when I left. I came back and the necromancer showed up, started respawning all the enemies. I'm like, oh my god. I think I did 2 trips. The second trip I came back with what do you call them? The death stingers, the bees basically. And I had the bees and I was like, I'm gonna throw the bees at the necromancer, right? Instead of hitting the necromancer, it hits the sarcophagus and the bees spawned behind me, so I couldn't even escape. I had to kill the bees and then almost died a second time. It was the worst experience I've ever had, but I lived. So what are you gonna do? I watched the VOD of that. Yes, Miata knows. It was a bad time. Did I miss anything else? The first time I used Warcry in a crypt, yeah. I haven't gone all the way down it, but I've got Intimidation and an initial Warcry. Will lower all the... Can lower will by up to 10%. Okay. Then your subsequent attacks will break them even further. Nice. Yeah, something like that happened to me too. It can really be... It can really make a party. Yeah, he's 2 kills. You saw that clip? So stupid. Nothing was going well for me. Oh man, I don't want to chase this guy with another dude chasing me. So let me just do this. I can use the door strat too. He's gonna shoot at me. I'm gonna close the door. Open the door. He's gonna shoot at me. Close the door. Ooh, good crits. That's fantastic. Wait for it. Oh, what? Your accuracy's trash. I mean, it's good, which is the problem. Here we go. Yeah. I gotta keep in mind that I don't have a way to heal myself, so let's play it safer, maybe? We're gonna heal like natural. We should have plenty of food to eat, though. Okay, moving on. The sword user. We'll wait for him to come to us when he gets to that slot right there. Okay, he missed. He's injured twice. Oh, I'm missing. Okay, there we go. Whew. Scary, scary stuff. It would be nice if they add something to show you when the terrain / objects are in line of fire. That would be convenient. Because I hate when like you aim and there's like a cupboard here, and for some reason your guy automatically aims at the cupboard. But I think they fixed that. Oh, we found the, oh boy. This? Holy traps, Batman. They didn't want anybody escaping this prison. Okay. Note to self. Don't get caught here. Escape, nigh impossible. Oh, it's too many guys. Ooh. Okay, just gonna step on back. Okay, we don't want to get kicked. This guy knocks us back. Okay. I really don't want to fight that many guys. Oh, only 2? Okay, well, drink up. 3. Okay, I lied. This might be the end of the run. I forgot I had a charge. Otherwise, I would have tried to get him hit before he got to me. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I may as well fall back a little bit. Just try to get some natural healing going on. Okay, I think that should be good enough. Nice. Get my other ability back. Oh, yeah. We had this the whole time. I didn't have to run. GG. That's game over. You can scum the ranged guys and wait for him to step all the way to that door, and then he'll just switch to his melee weapons to destroy the door, and you can just easily kill him. Works with ranged human bosses, by the way. I haven't got the ranged human bosses to even do that. I know if you wait long enough, they'll forget about you, and they're like, I'll just check this door to see if he's still there. There's no chest. Chat. Game's broken. Game doesn't want me to come out of here with, oh, I spoke too soon. Never mind. The game's like, okay, here's a bone for you. I know you guys have shitty reputation right now. You know, you're stealing stuff, you got caught. You can have this chest plate. Sell key. We're gonna go ahead and merge my purse together because we broke. Grab some more mead. I might be needing it. Coming out of First Crypt in Osbrook with 5 rings all enchanted. Let's see what I get. Didn't they change range AI to not follow? They did. The only times that you can they'll follow is what I was saying before. If you wait long enough, they tend to forget about you. And usually when they forget about you, they end up coming closer to the door. I've had some mages do that, where if you just sit there and rest for like, I don't know, 15 to 20 turns or something like that. I wasn't counting, I'm just guesstimating here. They'll eventually show up to your doorstep. Wait, there's another trap? There's a trap inside of this cell! That's ridiculous! You gave me a freaking roasted drumstick. Did I loot everything in here, y'all? Looted. I have some barrels to break, so let's go break those up real quick, and then we'll get out of here. Go to the next, go back to the first floor. And peasant bow. Is there any axe wielders in here? Battle cleaver, no. War scythe, no. Just the two-handed axes. We have a tomato. Ooh, bottle of brandy. Sells pretty good. A blueberry? Spool of thread? Where's that? There it is. Oh my god, almost over 8 again. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and break this, because I think you can get alcohol off of it. It worked last time we did it. Not every single time. No, we didn't get anything. Alright, back upstairs we go. What does this sell for? 18? Not even worth carrying. Then we have another room in this section of the map. What's that? Spirits? Oh, easy boy. Wait for him. Good counterattack. He's dead. The cupboard. Mushrooms. There is a potato that you can cook one of those in one of those boxes on your left. Do I want to cook a potato though? I got 1% hunger. I could probably bring it along after this. I'll go loot it in a second. Cupboard's gonna be empty. This guy hasn't been able to hit us with his I can't remember what it's called, hooking chop this entire time. We'll see if it actually works this time. Wait. It's the one time, bro. He's dead. Candle. Just do it, you don't lose anything. Fair. We have a traveling staff. Not really worth taking it, but I have room, so. Oh! Man. We get the same amount of bleed resistance. This one does add like 5% dodge. But we also gain nature resistance with this. What do you guys think? Go for dodge or nature resistance? I mean, either way, this sells a... Oh, that sells a lot. Maybe I'll just sell it. Why didn't you eat that shroom? It's 1 immunity for free. Because I wanted to eat this. I don't know. Did you all say there was a potato around here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Cook that potato up. There we go. I'm like master chef quality here. I'll probably end up dropping my splints because they're like only worth 15. I can easily buy those back. Or the gaming dice. Came up here for a reason. And I can't remember what it was. Didn't I? Chat, I've lost my mind. I don't know. Oh, the shroom. Right. Where was the shroom at? That's why I came over here. That's why. That was why. And the cabbage is more important, right? It is. It is. It has 1 more protection. White radish, spool of thread, drop this, and drop that one. Spool of thread. Oh, and grapes? Oh my goodness, this game. Don't mind me. I know what to do here. Wait for it. When we get to start hitting this ability twice, it's gonna be so much better. Oh, that ain't good. Frickin' turds. Okay, chill. We're just gonna have to heal naturally. Okay. Okay, I think that's about all I can get out of the healing. That's why we did that potato. Bookcase can be empty. What's that? A leak? Ooh, good crit. Reorganize. Another spool of thread. I'll probably grab it. Wait 20 door turns. There we go. We're gonna grab the spool of thread, and we got one more section left here. It's pretty good early, but Manshire, there's better non-mage armor. Oh, of course there is. I was just curious between the dodge and getting the, obviously, one more protection and everything else. What would be more beneficial right now? Ooh, good damage. Oh, really good damage. Copper. Ah, crap. It's not really worth it. I forget, we're on Jorgrim. He already has a pretty good starting necklace. Cupboard's empty. Next cupboard. Oh my god, a Vivi in a dungeon like this? That's it, chat. Let's get out of here. Go back to town. Speed hacks 3x. Let's go. Now, before I forget, there's a spool of, or a bolt of cloth out here. 15, 25. Drop this, drop that. Good enough. And I can actually pick these two back up. Get one of each. There we go. Let's head back home. This way. Not a bad haul. I mean, we got a couple of upgrades. I'll buy new boots when we get back to town. And that'll basically round us off. We need to grab up Varen's ring because we already forgot about it. So we'll grab that up too. Can I send my build here? I was wondering if I was able to do the troll at level 10. Yeah, do the thing. I don't know how you're gonna send it, but yeah, do the thing. Or that, either that or Discord. Because I don't know if I have links blocked or what have you. To start, this has been very juicy in my opinion. Link deleted. All right, let me take a look. It's blocked. It's all good. Let me take a look here. I'll copy it. Just copy this, and we'll get chat involved. There. Now you should be able to see it. So it's just an image. You're level 10. You're Jana. You got perception 15, agility 15. Negative 9.5 for the backfire. Oh, you got some good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you should be fine. Absolutely. All I can say is that whenever you're fighting the troll, the first portion of that fight, don't worry about trying to do damage to him. Just clear the battlefield of all of the debris. Start racking up, start utilizing Jolt as well. So once you get the debris taken care of, his armor taken care of, utilize Jolt every chance that you get until your backfire is high enough, and then you can start whacking him with all your staff skills. He shouldn't stand a chance. If you don't get hit, obviously you're gonna probably get hit a few times if you're not careful, but as long as you don't get hit, you'll be good. If you look at my my troll strats on the YouTube, you'll be fine. I have another way of doing the troll fight that's much easier than the first time I showed everybody how to do it. I just haven't updated the video. I would have showed you guys earlier had I not died, but whatever. Let's see here. Sell. Sell this one. Making some money back. I have not done the troll before. It's a hot. Okay. One thing I would suggest, Benjamin, grab a smoke bomb. If you grab a smoke bomb and you put it right in front of the troll, he won't try to throw a boulder in your face. And the other thing I gotta mention is stay within 2 tile range of him basically at all times. If you get out into the 3 tower range, you're gonna prompt him to throw another boulder in your face, and you don't want that to happen. Oh, he has dash? I didn't even notice, did he? Oh yeah, he does. I'm sorry. My bad. So yeah, you technically, yeah, you should be fine without the smoke bomb. Load Stoneshard. I think, what's my rep at? Will it be up a little bit higher? It will be just shy of benevolence. Oh my goodness. It's all good. It's all good. I'll buy these then. Grab the well-made plane. Sell, sell. We gotta go talk to the elder again. We got a lot of alcohol to sell. Keep this. We're gonna sell these 2 items here. Sell this as well. Keep the alcohol, the water, the VV I won't be needing right now. Drop this and grab another one. I can't. I gotta wait for him to restock. I don't need this many healing salves. Drop this, drop that. Okay, talk to the elder. Get the boots. I did. Yeah, thanks. I've only been playing Perma. And this is the closest I've been to the troll. Let's go. Love this. Didn't I loot this last time? How is this not spoiled yet? Maybe I didn't come down here. Confusing. Hand my reward over. Next task is gonna be for the brewery. There we go. Already looted that. This is awesome. Everything's already like sellable. Gotta love it. You ate it. Maybe they refill it. Did I eat it? I know I have a horrible memory, but man. We're gonna sell. That goes elsewhere. Sell this. Again, I keep on reorganizing my gear, so everything's all over the place. So we gotta sell 2 more items, and we can like finally rest up and then go take on the brewery mission. What about you? Is your no, not stolen. And okay. Sell. And then we gotta sell the alcohol. All right, so for anybody that doesn't know, if you talk to the elder about the brewery, and then you come over here and talk to this carpenter, you ask him about, hey, I see you're not fond of the elder. Keep listening. Select option number 1. Ask him about Dwar, and then ask him again about Dwar. You'll ask him, or you'll bribe him, basically. Say, hey, maybe a few crowns will loosen your tongue. And there's a couple options. Either you bribe him with 100 crowns, or the cheap option is to give him the carpenter's plane. So number 4, maybe I can help you out with something. And then just click through a lot of dialogue. And now the carpenter's plane's gone. And that opens up a way for us to make a little bit more money when we go to the brewery next. I do want to rest up though. So what are you selling? Buy, and don't buy anything else from me, please. Gotta talk to Varen. Grab that dang ring that I forgot. Fairly well. And we still have to repair our gear. I'm all over the place. My brain just does not want to work properly today. It's all good though. Go and repair, and then we gotta repair all the other stuff. Then I'll finally rest up and head out to the brewery. Oop. 688 gold. It's pretty solid. It's enough to buy 2 barrels of beer. And that's only at 38 out of 40. I know it's not much, but we may as well repair it. There we go. Easy peasy. Now we can rest up. Reverse mouse, maybe? You asking me? Are you asking me? Or are you thinking about putting the call out? You're gonna spend some points on that, are you? If you do it now, you're gonna be wasting it. So you may as well wait until I get to the bandit's den. Let's sleep until 6. Take a look here. 26%. Immunity's a little bit low, but not too bad. Show me your goods. I want some pancakes. And maybe 2 flatbread. Yeah, we should be fine with that. Yeah, wait, don't you worry. If this was any other game, though, it makes it really, really hard. I don't know if y'all, no, half of y'all weren't here when I was doing it for, when I was playing Elden Ring. I had my controller, and they would do reverse mouse, so all I would do is I would take the controller and I'd flip it upside down. Oh, wait, hold up. Upside down, and I play it this way. So bad. It was awful. It's so hard to do. I don't recommend it for anybody. All right, we have 2 bad guys to contend with. We have a lot better gear on now. And I'm still taking a lot of damage. Upper ring. God, they hit hard. Right. I didn't actually bring any healing items because I'm a big dumb. Makes sense. This is what happens, chat, when you run your mouth all the time and you don't remember what the hell you're supposed to do. You leave town without stocking up. Just in case. We did get Prudence. It's a pretty good, decent buff for us. Dodge chance plus 20. Oh, that's so good. You should have the Vivi with you at all times, in my opinion. All right, I'll carry it with me. I feel super strong, Chad, even though I'm not. I think the biggest problem that I think we all run into, maybe not, maybe I'm the only one here, especially after you just die, you still think that you're just as strong as you once were. It's not how this works. You're still weak. Oh god, it's a bear. I saw him a little too late. It's okay though. Bears don't care about us. It's all good. We avoided the bear. Ambush, where? Noise? I could kill that other guy, but I don't feel like it. So many enemies. There we go. I can't carry anymore. Oh my goodness. Would you stop? There we go. They're not gonna leave me alone, chat. I'm gonna run out of healing before I even get to my objective. And there's a cart here. So we have 3 stacks of healing. So bad. One more tile to go. How many more enemies are we gonna find? Oh, a freaking snake! Oh my god! No, we didn't. Oh no, we blocked it. Dude, it's crazy. Is this faster than it should be? It's a lot faster than it should be. First time Shredder, Astanar? I don't know how to really say the name, but anyway, yes, it's a lot faster than it should be. I'm actually utilizing Cheat Engine to speed the game up. It makes the traveling much funner, okay? Because before, traveling is just so slow. I don't like it. So now at the Oaken Barrel, talk to this guy. And since we talked to the carpenter, he now has a couple of options available. We're going to take option number 1. Hold on. What's going on here? Odar sent me. And then old Crom shows up here. That is correct. Let him know that we came here for a cart and 2 horses. And in this case, you can still fight him if you want to, but we're going to say, hey, you got a deal here. We're going to help Crom out. I like this option way better. Drop everything. Now this ring, I'll drop that too. Doesn't really sell that high. Straight north. So if anybody is curious and wants to try it, just download Cheat Engine. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to mod the game. You just literally download Cheat Engine, attach it to the game, and enable speed hacks. Oh, another bad guy? Well, here, I got like 3 healing, or yeah, 3 flea wart. Wait, one more turn. Good counter attack, and he's dead. Jeez, how many enemies are gonna be out here? It's nice when you get those what do you call them? Injuries on the enemy. You can put 2 weapons in. Oh my god, you're so right. I think this one's bad. 26, it's garbage. That one's 36, so it's not much better. I always forget about that. Now the real question is, should I do it the scaredy cat way, or hello? Oh boy, that's a lot. Kicking ass and taking names. More agility. Get the agility up to like level 15. No mercy, and then we will get dual wield training. I think that'll be a pretty good start for us. Chat, don't say it. Don't. Just don't say it. Okay? I could have swore I clicked axes, and apparently I didn't switch them. Ah, chat, what am I doing in my life? This is what happens when I I don't stream Sundays. I mess my whole streaming schedule up and I can't even do anything right. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Jeez Louise, bro. Goodness. Okay. ZS3000. What is the skill you just got? Well, funny thing is, it was supposed to be no mercy. Instead, we got Dying Fever, which I can't use unless I'm dual wielding anyway. So dumb. I guess the next ability point we're gonna get is gonna have to be dual wield training. Gosh, dang it. I was so dumb. I need to take a step back, breathe, play the game. Oh my goodness. You gotta admit that's pretty funny though. We're gonna be getting this ability right here, y'all, and I just completely do the opposite. That's 94, 71. Oh, these are in good condition. 70. What about the ones that I had up here? Throw that one away. Put this up there. Reorganize again. Grab these. Go ahead and grab the smudge note. Read it. Drop it. Nightstand's empty. I cannot believe we literally filled up our inventory and there's no like spare items to grab. But ZS3000, how you doing today? First time chatters. Quite a few first time chatters today. I love to see it. If you guys have any questions or concerns about the game, feel free to ask. I know a lot about it, even though I am screwing up just because I'm not taking my time. I'm making some stupid mistakes, but outside of that, we also have a lot of chatters, of viewers in the chat who also know a ton about this game. So if there's any questions, concerns, we can help out. If we don't know it, somebody else will. Brigands are dead, you're now safe. The whole reason we did this is so now we can buy the barrels of beer. So drop all three of those, buy a barrel of beer, drop that. I don't have enough money. There we go. That has never happened before, chat. I've always come out of here with a lot of money. Drop this, drop the flea warts, reorganize, and I'm gonna move some items around. We'll grab up 2 of these weapons. 1 and 2. And a 3. There we go. Alright, head back to town. YouTube is popping off. The chest, don't forget it. Right, I'll loot it right now. I normally get it on my way back, but yeah, we can do it right now. That's fine. I didn't have to sell anything. We may as well try to steal. A lot of times you don't get lucky in this. At least I haven't been fortunate enough to find anything good in these barrels here. It's okay. Oh, if we make it to the troll, one thing I would like to do, just because I think it'd be fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to swear like that. Just because I think it'd be hilarious, roll up in there with an inventory filled with caltrops. And so long as I don't get hit by the troll, I'll be all right. I won't have to worry about healing. And just see how much damage I can deal with an inventory filled with caltrops. That'd be so much fun. All right, well, let's make it back to town so I can sell everything. I'm gonna drop all the healing supplies too. Oh, right, the bear. Just gonna avoid that guy. And Soren, you never did do the reverse mouse thing, so I think you forgot. I wasn't gonna remind you, but just saying. Like 200 damage or maybe less. How long have you been playing this game so far? I put quite a few hours. You know what? I don't know exactly how long anymore. Last I knew we were like closing in on 500. We're now 658 hours thus far in game. So we're pretty seasoned so far. I'm gonna talk to nobody because I gotta turn the quest into the elder. And we're gonna lose about 400 reputation. Where are we at right now? Neutrality. We'll still be in neutrality, so it doesn't matter if we sell this now or later. It's still gonna be the same amount, regardless. Mr. Elder, about the brewery. Thought you could pull a fast one on us. We're gonna grab up 500 crowns from him. Easy. He's mad as hell, though. He does decrease your reputation by like 400, but it's all good. Nobody cares about the reputation in Osbrook anyway. Gotta go talk to Varen, let him know that we completed our task. Talk to this innkeeper here to sell the barrel. And everything else can be sold somewhere else. I don't know if the goblets are like the silver goblets or whatever sell better to him or to the blacksmith. Got us a cart, 2 horses. Walk away. We do have the smoke bomb. We have this. I'm gonna leave those behind. So I don't need to take them with me right now. Waiting for the right moment, Soren? Why did you lose reputation for doing a task? Because it's the way you do the task. So the Elder, once his original task is to go over to the brewery and kill everybody, right? If you do it that way, sure, you can come back to town. He gives you like some items and says, thank you, you did a great job, right? And you don't lose any reputation. If you do the brewery the other way, you'll come in here, you're able to actually talk to Crom and basically resolve it peacefully. And then you end up killing people in this Lone's farmstead up here. But those people are bandits that are working together with the Elder. So this is kind of like the, I would say, quote unquote, nice way of doing it. So when you do it this way, you're actually able to talk to Crom and purchase barrels of beer. And those barrels of beer, you can buy them for like $250 or something like that. And then you can turn around and sell them for like 400 to 500 gold. So you're making a profit. And then when you return to the to Osbrook here and you talk to the Elder, you let him know that you're on to his ploy. He gets all upset with you, but then you basically say, hey, I'm gonna bribe, or you're gonna bribe me to not say anything. I'm gonna blackmail you, that's the right one. And you get 500 extra crowds. So you can make a lot of money by doing it this way. And drop. These items need to get sold. Up the dice. Metal related stuff, typically to the blacksmith. And I said I was gonna drop healing supplies, so I don't need them. That way we can carry as much stuff as we can when we get back to the oaken barrel. Is reputation a big factor if it's high? It can be, yeah. Since when says about commodity when you hover over the brewery? Does it really? Oh, does it? It does say commodity. Oh, yeah. I don't recall. It might have always been there, and I just don't ever remember reading it. Because when the new update drops, the commodity for this is alcohol. What is the commodity? Commodity is the wheat, I guess. Bread. AKA, what's the worth? The worth of reputation. So it's gonna be hard to show you reputation right now, but right now with neutrality, we have a common cause. 20% of the reputation you gain, I think that's just always because it's the same stuff. Yeah. So 20% of the reputation you gain from completing or failing a quest is also applied. But if you get up to benevolence level, you save money on the shops. They'll buy and trade at a higher rate. And they also unlock new inventory options. When you get to Amity, there's even more new inventory options, and ultimately the highest is respect. So you'll be able to buy and trade better stuff. But there's still a lot left in this game that has not been released yet. Do you always lose rep or not? So if you don't so there's the two options, right? One of them you make 500 gold and you lose 400 rep. The other option you lose 500 rep, but you don't have any gold either. So if you help out the brewery, regardless, you're gonna lose reputation. Correct me if I'm wrong, chap. I'm pretty sure that's what I remember. Minus 600. Yeah, don't look at the Bryn rep, okay? The Bryn rep, that was don't look at that. It's because we stole so much stuff. It's fine, okay? We won't be at Bryn anytime soon. So it's all good. What is inventory options? Oh, like the shopkeepers. Their inventory is higher, right? So they'll contain more gear options for you to buy and trade. It just opens that all up. Yeah. That's what I kind of mean by the inventory options. So we definitely know we need the barrel of beer. Again, it's valued at 500, and we can purchase the barrels of beer from the brewery for half price typically, or more. It all depends on what your reputation value is. I need this. Reorganize again, battle cleaver, reorganize again. That's as many as I can carry. Yeah, it's all, we can't carry anything else, right? There's no other way to make this work. That's all good. It's still money in the bank. Now we're gonna go talk to Varen. Keep listening. Kind of task. He's gonna send us over to Manshire for free. You need like 13 more contracts to get to Benevolence. It's fine. 13 more contracts? I think you're overestimating a little bit. The NPCs just seem to not like this character. Who knows why? I know! He's just a little rough around the edges. Just because he came from a faraway land, he's being treated differently. That's what's happening, dude. 100%. It's not because we stole things. That has nothing to do with it. Keep listening. And another thing, ZS3000. Certain vendors will buy items at a higher rate than others because, like, this guy's like a carpenter. He buys items that are mainly wood related. That's like these little maces. That's bows, shields, and arrows at a higher rate. So he actually buys these at a higher, which is 31 gold for that. If I go over to the general goods merchants, for example, I think it's like 5 gold. It's like 15, so half the price. Better reputation value will allow you to sell these at a higher rate. But we're not going to be having a higher reputation value for a while now. You get 80 rep on a contract? 80 rep? Oh, right, for Bryn? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Another thing, for those that don't know, if you're like me and you don't talk to the NPCs, like, ever, until you need to later in the game, or somebody tells you about it, if you're new to the game and you're just playing it just willy-nilly, talk to this priest here in Manshire and ask him for work. Because he's going to tell you about a little buddy of his that lives far, far away. And in this case, it's not too far, but it's just the herbalist house. If you do this task, his inventory goes from this very, very poor inventory to now being filled with like 6 or 7 healing salves, a bunch of bandages. It just opens his inventory up. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna have to go back to Osbrook just to get healing. That's just a waste of time. But since we are here, we're gonna go and sell the barrel of beer to this guy. What you selling? He's got 557 gold on him. He'll buy it for 450. Pretty good haul. And I think we're gonna be good. We should be able to go back to town. The next dungeon may or may not be the undead. If it is undead, we might be able to get a brand new axe. I want to sell the sword. Oh, right. Read this. We're gonna throw that trash away. Go ahead and leave. Drop this and leave again. Yeah, get our gear repaired once we get back. Actually, do it right now, because when we get back, it's gonna be nighttime. Show me your goods. I want to repair. Chat, what do you think I should do? I got 1,000 gold. You think I should go for the rumors? So prejudiced. You touch one door and they hate you, right? Absolutely. Should we go for metal medium armor? I got 1,000 gold. Are you wanting to stay with lighter armor? Usually early on, light armor doesn't really help you that much. But we're also doing Osberg dungeons, so it's not like imperative that I have, you know, super strong gear right now. I can manage with what we have. But yeah, typically I usually go for like a bunch of medium armor prior to hitting up the troll. It definitely helps out in Manshire. Remember, regardless, we're gonna have to get it anyway. Maybe go for... Let's go for the helmet. Wrong guy. That'll work. Oh, chat! I almost forgot. Give me one more minute here. We may as well steal items, because we won't be back in Manshire for like 4 or 5 more days. So this is a really good idea. We're gonna come in here, hopefully make some money. So when we show back up in Manshire, we can sell a lot of this stuff here. I could have grabbed that bucket. Barrel's gonna be empty. Nightstand's empty, come on. What about upstairs? Steal more items? Absolutely. This time, hopefully we don't get caught. Nightstand's empty. What else is up here? 2 mugs. Put them away in my chest. Alright, well, so far it's not been very lucrative. It's been pretty crappy gear. But we do have a couple people left to loot. I don't want to try to break into anybody's houses, Niata. I'm not a very good thief. I don't want to do it again. I want to pass on that. Go ahead and eat. There we go. Wait. And then open it up. May as well eat that last one. Or steal it. I don't know, whatever. Eat. Now we have to wait for the governor to go to sleep before we can steal from him. Peasant shoes, a barrel. More food. Another barrel here. I want to put all this stuff in the basement. I think it'll be a little bit easier to steal it again. There we go. All right, so it's the governor next. Of course, he's not gonna let us steal anything until he's in bed asleep. Let's just waste enough time. I'm probably just gonna sleep for like, I don't know, a couple hours. Oh, here's the rumors. No rumors there. We heard a moose trail. What about a rumor from this guy? Nothing. Rumors. I don't know if talking to them twice about rumors even helps. I feel like it doesn't. Okay, we only heard one rumor, and that's about moose trails. So we're gonna go ahead and rest. So like 0 should put everybody to sleep. All right, Mr. Governor. Your torso seems like it could use an upgrade. Oh, that's I'm sorry. I don't read chat much. I'm a bad streamer. Okay, so the cool things we can grab up here are Bryn Vermoth, the golden candelabrum, peasant shoes, the barrel's got garbage in it. Nightstand's empty. Not gonna do the new strat of stealing? No. Going to jail? That new strat's already been we've changed our ideas about the new strat, sorry. There we go, y'all. So now we have a bunch of items here ready for us to steal. The golden candelabrum's gonna be nice though. That one's worth a pretty penny. And give us a ride back to Osberg, please. Now we're back, finally. We dropped all of our healing supplies. We'll pick those back up. A VV smoke bomb. Actually, I don't need a smoke bomb. I'm gonna drop that one. Pick up. Splint and a bandage. Reorganize. I still need more healing salve. Gonna sell an item, grab some healing supplies. Man, they come and they go fast, don't they? What are you selling? Sell this, and I can repair everything else. And the rings don't need to be sold. None of it is that. The weapon, I could take a repair. I do have a belt, so I don't need a new one of those. Yeah, I think we're pretty much set on gear right now. Oh, speaking of gear, give me a sec, chat. Let's go. It works. So now I just need healing supplies. What you selling? We have one more than I really like to carry. Plenty of healing salve. A splint. I think that's it, really. Repair my gear, or my axe. And I'm gonna buy one of these. I'm gonna stock up. I'm gonna stock up on these and have a whole inventory for the troll. There we go. We're gonna put these away in my chest. We are going to sleep for the day. Oh my god. We'll sell it after we're done with this contract. 2,300 hours should be fine. Alright, what are you selling? I need pancakes. And all of these items here. Because I'm guarantee we're going over to a undead. Let's go talk to the elder, grab our next contract. I hope this has been entertaining for everybody so far, even though we're like just all over the place. I can't keep a coherent thought. Stolen Grimoire. Is that the Quiet Tomb? So that's undead. Good deal. The undead should give us an axe upgrade, I do believe, if we're lucky. Let's head over there right now. But yeah, I know how, like, sometimes I'm a very, what's the word for it? I can't keep I can't keep my attention span very well. Other times I do very, very good. And I'm like, okay, yeah. I know exactly what we gotta do, where to go. So yeah, I apologize. But so long as it's entertaining, that's really all that matters. I was like, yo, where that wolf at? He was to the north of us. We got bad guys. Sounds like 3 of them. It's just 2. What's that? Oh, ZS3000, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. You should get all the enchanted one-handed weapons that you can find. So you can find a cursed one for the troll. I usually find cursed daggers in the vampire dungeons. And be sure to get the right skill when you level up. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Ooh, good hit. Oh, that was smooth. He didn't move, though. It's weird. I'm so strong, chat. Don't mind the damage I'm taking. That's... Don't look here, okay? I still count. I'm still strong. I know. I just can't believe I did that, chat. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get this passive right here to do more damage. Just kidding. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's nice when he crits. I don't know why I'm critting so much. This shit's crazy. All right, we're now inside. One healing stab there. Turn off speed hacks. It feels like we haven't had, or we've had the speed hacks on this whole time. 1x speeds, please. And now we're back in game. Head to the east first. What's this? Oh, redeemed to play with the mouse reverse. Okay, well, let me just go in here and set up a 10-minute timer, okay? I think we can do this for 10 minutes. Timer has been set for 10 minutes. So you've played this game how long? Hour-wise, 658 hours. We just checked, so we're pretty good. You are welcome. All right, let me go in here. He's gonna go there. Yeah, we got this. Oh, reverse mouse. Maybe I have to restart. Okay, mouse is now reversed. Oh boy. Okay, well, here we go, chat. All right, number 3. Can I inspect him? There we go. 39, and he's damaged. Number 2. Number 3. Let's go. Wow, there's so many enemies to the south. What's going on down there? Stream elements if you're enjoying the content. Consider, yeah, following. What build/skills would you suggest for a newer player to get? Honestly, I had, when I was a first-time player, I had a lot of luck playing like a two-handed mace build. It hits like a truck, so when it comes to like, especially taking on the early game enemies, you're going to be able to smash them. I tried like Geo to start off with. Hell, mages in general to start off with is a little rough. Because you got to think, these early game enemies, you can't take light of them. They will wreck you before you even know what to do. Especially if you're just running up and face tanking them, because you're like, yeah. Like any other game out there, if you start the game off, the first couple enemies are easy as hell. No, not quite. Not quite. Alright, let's open this door up. So right click. Oh boy. Okay, that's just... How do you... Yep. Pick the lock. Oh, it's just a little rat boy. Or I mean a bat boy. Easy. Let's go north next. I recommend spears and swords. Yeah, so everybody's got a little bit of a recommendation. Anybody else in chat, if you got a recommendation for the for a good starter build for a new player, feel free. Put it in the chat right now. I think anything with like two-handed weapons is really, really good. Okay, we have a zombie. Wait for him. Wait for him. Good number 2. I'm gonna fall back one sec. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted him. Ooh. Two-handed axe. I think it's gonna be really nice. Spacebar. Okay. My hand sometimes twitches because it doesn't know what to do, okay? The reverse mouse is so challenging. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh no, why? Why are you doing this to me? What do I do? Go forward? Dang it. Oh, he doesn't know we're here yet, chat. Oh, this is, yeah, we got this. Okay. Good deal, good deal. There he is. Oh, and there's somebody behind him? Let me close my inventory screen down. Is sword and board any good, or is it more gear dependent? It's very good early. Sword and board is nice. Swords are really good when it comes down to, I mean, I had a sword and shield build that just died. You missed out on it. But to be honest, and to be fair, the dungeons did upgrade. So we were fighting tier 3 dungeons and I wasn't ready for it. But, swords, it all depends on how you build it, but I was building swords and shields to try to be more counter-based. Because moves like this, right here, cleaving strikes, will increase your counter chance by 10% for 4 turns for each enemy in the AoE. And the AoE is 3 tiles. So you can hit up 3 enemies, getting up to 30% additional counter chance. Fencer's Stance gives you 5% counter, and it stacks up to 4 times. And then there's shields. You can get, one of these gives you, yeah, this one here. If you're using a light shield, you can gain 12% counter chance when you have a light shield on. So that's the kind of the way I was doing it. Counters are nice because you get some free hits. Wait, oh boy, sorry, I don't know how to use my mouse right now. Big dumb. We're gonna do number, I gotta fall back. There's 3 enemies? Oh no, I'm trapping myself. Ooh, good crits. I don't know what the other zombie's up to, but being a little sus. I hope you don't mind. No, ask questions. That is the point of this. That's why we are live. You know, to chat and ask questions. That is 100% the whole reason of this. Otherwise, why be live, right? A little skeleton. Little skeleton. I am gonna fall back. Why? Why'd you use your ability? Because you set off a trap and you're injured. Poor guy. Oh, and yeah, you're injured really bad, apparently. Wait for him to come close. Oh boy, he does not know what to do. He's so Oh my goodness, he can't do anything. He can't walk to us, chat. I'm gonna fall back 1 step, 2 steps, 3, 4 steps. Okay, wait a second. I switched weapons. I'm so dumb, now I'm bleeding. I don't know how to do this. I must have hit W on accident. Okay, wait for it. Bandage. And now we're gonna use number 1. That is the wrong. Chat, I can't do reverse mouse controls. It just doesn't work. I mean, I'm doing them. It's just hard. 3. Oh my god, I'm moving everywhere. Okay. Go to this slot right here. Okay, we're good. Just gonna figure out how to open this sarcophagus up. Okay, hold up. Open. Ooh, got a blue and a ghosty boy. So just click. There we go. Wait for it. Just hit this little X. Okay. Hit this X here. Okay, it's so difficult. There we go. All right. Number 2, get the jump on him. Ooh, number 3. Wait, why is this gray? What's going on here? Oh, right, because I got staggered. That makes sense. This is the first time in a very long time that I've seen a ghost disappear. That sucks. I can't do this, chat. My mouse doesn't want to cooperate. I'm just trying to heal myself. Okay, wait for it. Apply. Oh gosh. This hurts my brain. Ugh. Okay, we got it. Wait, oh my god. Stop moving, mouse. Gosh dang it. You just had to use reverse mouse controls. Oh wait. Apply, there we go. Oh, he's back. He's back again. He's back. Wait, what? Wait, what? Jorgrim counterattacks, hitting the target's torso, and he loses 6 HP. Wraith dies. Oh, good. No longer do we have to have reverse mouse controls. Okay, good deal. I'm back at it. Okay. What is a realistic max level, and what level are you going to be taking on endgame things? I do most of the bosses first, and then go to the tier 4s, and then get bored, rinse and repeat. Soren's spot on. I think 30 is the max, but I never got to 30. Soren, me and you both, I've never needed to get to level 30, so I don't even know what level 30 feels like. Probably feels pretty fun, but ultimately, at the end of the day, there's so many different builds that you can put together. Let me just walk through this here real quick. For perspective, right? You start the game off with 2 ability points, right? And you gain 1 ability point for each level after. So level 2, you gain 1, level 3, you gain 1, right? So 1 ability point after. You're never gonna unlock the entire ability trees, right? You never, ever. It's just not gonna, it's not in the game mechanics. Which is good, because that means that you get to go through this game and experience a different way to play each and every single time. Because you can cherry pick all of these abilities and kind of figure out a way that it works better. Some ways that just don't work at all. Armored combat, I mean, look at all these. Each one of these takes 1 ability point to unlock. So there's so much freedom to do the game the way you want to do it. Level 10 Troll, level 14 Manticore, true. What level do you want, what level are you when doing that stuff? So personally, when, yeah, like Soren said, level 10 for the Troll boss and level 14 for the Manticore. Now the Manticore fight is, I hate that fight. I've beat him at level 14, but it's definitely a lot harder to do at level 14 if you suck like I do. But the Troll level 10, easy. It's the easiest fight in the entire game. You're doing, I say Osbrook dungeons. I'm usually doing the first dungeon in Osbrook at level 1. Doing the brewery, I'm basically level 2. By the time I get over to Manshire, I'm like level 3, or no, probably level 4. By the time we start Manshire contracts. Because I usually do it like this. Every single time, I do this dungeon, I take care of the brewery, then I do these 2 dungeons. By that time, I'm over to Manshire, knocking out 3 more contracts. And then I do Bryn stuff after the Troll, yeah. Sometimes, it depends on my build, I will go to Bryn early. There's a ghoul down there, and we have a Pokeboy. Let's bring the Pokeboy down here to the corner. Oh, he moved out of the way. Just for his buddy. We didn't injure. Still not injured. And then we're going to apply a pain relief. Oh, he saw us. Do a little charge. Charge again. And rest up a little bit. Alright, from here, I guess we can go north. Take a look. How does everybody know I'm freaking here, bro? I'm not making that much noise, am I? You can't see me. Stop it. Ow. Let's rest. Drink up. He can't resurrect anybody. Alright, so chat, what do we gotta do here? Take a swig of alcohol. Nothing else I can do. Okay, let's chase him down. Ah, he hit us with it. A rat! Crap. Okay, rat's dead. Come on. Let's go. He's gonna stab us? Oh, he missed. He's dead. We got a rondel from that. Easy fight. Easy game, easy life. You're lucky. I can't buy mouse reverse again, but I got my money's worth. Like I said, it's so much funner when I was playing like Elden Ring and I'm fighting a freaking boss and somebody pops that. I'm like, oh my god. There's one clip I had of myself. I don't even know if I'm sure it's on YouTube or something. Because I had a playthroughs for Elden Ring. And Fizzy, one of the viewers at the time, he always pops in on occasion, but he pops in. He had me use reverse mouse, and I was in the underground area with those, if anybody knows of the Elden Ring series, it's the dudes that can kind of roll up into a ball and then attack you. And I had like 6 or 7 of those dudes running around me, and I'm trying to run away from them. And I had already died, so I was trying to get back to my my runes or whatever. So I'm trying to run away from them, and I'm running into walls, I'm running into them, I'm turning around. It was awful, and they killed me. I lost like 30,000 runes or some shit. I don't know. It was a lot. I was so upset. I was blaming Fizzy the whole damn time. But there we go. Moving on. Not too bad. I gotta get this identified, but if it's got life drain, I might take it. It's not awful, it's entertaining. Good, we even injured him. Love to see it. Gotta love it when these, oh my god, the cooldowns are amazing. Injuries for the win. Yeah, leave that behind. Drop this and reorganize to take the alcohol. This hatchet, I suck. I left these in my inventory. I'm so bad. The hunter's hatchet though. 18 crit efficiency. I could probably take that. Just don't let me forget, chat. I'll have to come back through. Wait for it. Ooh, good crit. Destroyed him. An ID scroll? Let's go. Pain resistance, energy restoration versus my my counter chance, damage taken, and experience. I probably stick with what I have. May as well eat that. Oh, and let me start looting things too. I mean, we've already killed the boss. What else can we find in here, right? So the hunter hatchet, again, we're gonna be taking that with us. I just went through a door. Just gonna open that back up. what else we got in here? Hunters, pelvic bones, gold crowns. Nothing down here. Sarcophagus, gonna be empty. And a little bit of bones. It's always bones. Why are these doors all opened up? Did I literally aggro an enemy all the way from here? Ooh, that feels good. Oh. So good. Hell, even a rot axe build would be amazing. You should get the Fang amulet from the drunk guy. It's got crit efficiency on it. The enchants one time. Okay, we can see what it looks like. Jorgrim's amulet sometimes is hard to replace because you're like, hey, negative damage taken. But yeah, if we get some crit, commoner dagger, pitchfork. Are you kidding me, ghost boy? Well, he's dead anyway. It's so rare to spawn a ghost like that. And we want to break some more of these vases. All right, we're gonna go south next. Okay, empty. What's here? We're a little thirsty. We'll drink up. There was like 4 enemies in this room, wasn't there? I think I remember. Yeah, there's a lot. Holy crap. I didn't loot this chest either. Wish me luck, chat. Just more alcohol? I bet you it's like a bunch of rats. No, because that wouldn't make any sense. If it was rats or bats, they would have heard us and like try to break down the door. Let's take a look here. The zombie, bat, and yeah, it's too bad. Ooh, noise. We damaged him. Wait for it. We damaged him, that's good. Easy game. This is a lot bigger than I anticipated though. He hit us with that. No gold, come on. I was worried I went up on two rats like that. Sometimes the rats just dodge every single one of your attacks. Gold. Empty. And what do we have in here? Ooh, good crit. And we've leveled yet again. We're gonna go back into agility. Try to get those fumbles down so when we start utilizing dual wielding. I think that's it. So we have to step outside for just a second. I'm gonna grab up the dual wield training. Had to do it. We've already got dying fever. Okay, so from here, I need to drop these 2 weapons down. Head back inside. So we said that there's a footman, a militia club. There is peasant hatchet. Was it the peasant hatchet that I needed? Yes, it was. Wait, no, it wasn't. I think it was something different. Hunter hatchet. Yeah, it's a different one. Same amount of damage, but one has crit. Felling axe. I don't recall what the felling axe does. I think the felling axe has a lot of fumble though. It's gonna be out of the question. Yeah, like 10% chance to fumble, but more damage. Armor pen and body part. A little bit of accuracy. What's that worth? 28 versus like a 73 and 121. Pitchfork, board shield, commoner, dagger. Peasant hatchet, which is what this one is. And then we'll grab the hunter hatchet. Crit trans, crit efficiency. We've been critting a fair decent amount, so we'll do it that way. And like Soren said, we'll get back to town. We'll grab the Fang amulet. Maybe replace Jorgrams with that. I get a new ring too. Alright, it's now time to dig up some graves, so we're gonna do that right now. Speed the game up. Not 4, 3x please. Up end game. If we get lucky, we'll find something of value. What we got? Don't need it. We'll take the gold though. Leather vest. Let me take a look at my hand health. Yeah, we don't want to get injured here. Go ahead and heal up. And then we should have one more grave. This one's gonna offer us a bunch of garbage too. Okay, I'll take this since I have one slot left. All right, y'all, it's time to head back to town. Then we have the, what do you call them? The proselytes are gonna be next. Old vampires. There was a wolf around here, right? Maybe it was this one. No, I'm still not seeing a wolf. By the way, I know I try to come up with some weird wonky builds. Sometimes I just do normal builds on YouTube, but if you all get any ideas or anything that you would love to see me create and play through for the YouTube, pop into my Discord and, you know, just do a recommendation. I'm always going to be a little bit behind your recommendations because every time I release a video, it's usually the following week. I've already worked on it, like let's say this week, and I'm putting it out next week. Like I said, I'm currently working on a build, so it wouldn't be for like the next 3 or 4 weeks before that build is finished or I die trying. But if you guys have anything in mind, I would love to hear it. Pop in here, we're going to sell. Boom, beautiful. I probably should have sold that after turning in the contract. So what's my reputation at? Oh, it's not gonna benefit me regardless. The reputation we have is pretty shit. Go turn this in. Mr. Elder, about my reward. Beautiful. Next contract. I'm just gonna grab it up. It's gonna take us 1 day to take care of it. Did you pick up your skill? I had ads. Yes, we did. I picked up dual wield training. I just gotta get my axe repaired. All right, chat. This is what we have to choose from. Hunter hatchets. I'm probably gonna go with the hunter's hatchet. So hunter hatchet has 10 armor pen. Pen doesn't work. 10 armor. 1 crit. And 10 crit efficiency. This guy here is just got 10 and it just comes with 2 accuracy. Same amount of damage. I think this was more valuable than the little peasant boy. And then we have the felling axe, which is 10% body part damage and 2 accuracy. But our fumble gets crazy high. Hunter hatch for sure. Okay. Didn't even have to write anything down. Chat was just like, listen, this is the way to go. So, repair. Now I'm going to sell the rondel. Sell the felling. Sell the peasant. Do this. Slap that on. Repair. I doubt I'm able to make it in here before the shops close up, but we're going to give it a shot. We did. Made it. I'm just going to repair my gear. And I got to go to the carpenter next. He's going to close up shop. You guys just know it. I can't pick it up. Don't close. Don't close. Don't close. Don't close. Don't close. Nice. I think I'm good. If the shops close up now, it's fine. So we do need brandy. I thought I picked up and looted. I must have sold it already. Yeah, I'm keeping the bottom, I'm selling the top. How are these guys still open? Alright, so we have, oh gosh, that's probably more appropriate. I will sell this. Maybe even 2 of the fumble ones. Maybe not dual wielding just yet, you don't think? 27-16. $23-12. Accuracy still in the pooper. I already sold my shield though. You want? Well, okay. I'll take your advice. We won't do it just yet. I'll buy that fish shield back. We'll do that, okay? We'll hold off, okay? Let's see about hearing any rumors. 50 crowns. Camp. Heard any rumors? 50 crowns. Brigand camp. Odar, heard anything interesting? A hero's mausoleum. That's a tier 4. Crawler's burrow. These guys got so many rumors. Not bad. Show me you're good. I don't need to eat yet. I do need to sell items though. Then we're gonna go ahead and rest up 1 day. So not dual wielding just yet. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. I want to rest until like 6 in the morning. Fully rested. 1,500 points in vigor. Love to see it. Grab one of these. I don't want to buy this. We'll find the brandy. I'd rather not waste 90 gold just to buy that, or just to get the Fang amulet, whatever you call it. Oh, now the fish is spoiled. That'll work. Talk to old Bert. Sell that one item. We're going to drink up And then all we need is like healing supplies. What do we need for healing? We needed pain meds. Now we got 2 pain meds. I need another bandage and some healing salve. Sell this and sell that. There we go. Not a bad haul. I have plenty of lockpicks and plenty of food. Let's get out of here. Let's go visit the proselytes and take out some vampires. Oh shit. You said they have more rumors if you don't talk to them for a while? Oh well, we wasted money on it, but I guess you're right. If we start dual wielding right now, it's gonna be a little difficult till our agility gets a little bit higher. Or should we go full agility, or is there like a strat for doing like 15 agility and then going elsewhere and trying to get your fumble chance reduced by your rings? Traps, bro? Fuck. All right. You're right. This dungeon is a lot scarier than it used to be. We'll grab a net and we'll grab a claw trap. We're only wasting vigor, it's fine. Show me your goods. Give me this trap right here. Head in and we'll grab a net too. There we go. Now we got traps. The second slot's empty as well. Good call, Sword. Looking out for me so I don't die. I don't know why I stopped like caring about traps. I normally used to carry a bunch of them with me all times. Just in case. I'm gonna cut through at an angle here. We avoided all wildlife. The brotherly abode. All right, so speed hacks back down to 1x speeds. There's a trap ahead. Be careful. Let's take on the rat first. I guess I could have used that a little bit further away. No worries. We're gonna fall back. 1, 2, 3. Get the jump on him. Ooh, good crits. He's dead. Okay, we have a library. We're gonna skip the library for right now. Got a chest up there, got a trap, an open door, and a rat somewhere. Let's take this guy out. He made us bleed. Ugh. We weren't getting the cooldowns like as I would have liked. So I guess we weren't really injuring his body much. But being that we're only using one, our fumble chance is down to 19. I say down to, it's still really high. Dual wield treaties 1? I already know it, but we'll read it for experience. Speaking of, what's our... We got 2,000. Fast experience, welcome to the channel. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Oh, easy guy. Cupboard's gonna be empty. What about this one? Empty. Fast experience. I know the last time you were here, we were doing the sword and shield. That unfortunately it perished. It's dead. It is no more. Okay, dead. Bottle of oil. What was in here? I just saw something. Maybe I saw nothing. I'm just crazy. An ether inhaler? Well, I mean, 390 some odd. Let's not loot anything more. Let's just, you know, use up our vigor as best as we can, so we have it for the fight. It was actually fast expand when I made it. That was my your StarCraft nickname. Oh, you must have been really good at the game then. If you're literally naming your character after how fast you can expand your base. I like StarCraft, but I'm no expert in terms of like gameplay, okay? I just like to build slow, which you really can't do. But I always just like to build slow, build my base up, and take my time. I love the story, though. I do gotta admit, I'm really a big fan of the story for that. I got a drink. Oh, crap. Okay, he's injured. Hopefully injured more. He made us bleed again, just like last time. Ah, he made us dizzy. Oh, he's dead anyway, it's fine. No, you weren't. Okay. All right, so are you saying you're just as bad as I am? Like, I like the game, but I'm no macro expert or macros, whatever, micro clicking. I don't know, whatever they call it nowadays. Yeah, I'm not that great. Okay. I do love it though. Good game. Good stuff. Since she's there, let's just wait for us to get that back. Oh, good job. Ooh. Just gonna put that on. Macro is economy, micro is control. Okay, there we go. It's the micros. Well, actually, it's both, technically speaking, because you gotta be good at both. I can't. If I'm out and about, I'm forgetting about my goddamn base, okay? I'm like, I don't know what the hell's going on over at my base. Build some more units, and then I'm over here killing stuff. I can't do both. It's just too much multitasking. I really can't. I would love to, but it's just, it's too much. I still watch the Korean StarCraft 1 leagues. Oh my god. And when it comes to like YouTube videos, there was this one guy, Husky StarCraft, I think is what the channel name was. The dude was an amazing announcer. He's watching people play StarCraft 2. This is when I was watching him. I'm like, man, this is amazing. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Like, he knows all the plays that they're trying to do. He knows the names of the units, and I'm like, I can barely remember half of them. Knows the abilities everybody's using, calling things out. I'm just like, this is crazy, but it's so entertaining. I don't know if he still does anything. I haven't watched it in such a long time. Drop that. Don't need it. But yeah, watching people play the game, so good. All I can do is dream about being that good at the game. Wardrobe. I said I wasn't gonna loot anything, and here I am, distracted yet again. Go ahead and read. Drop that one down. Break this. Move all the way back up to the north here. StarCraft 1 is still amazing. I watch a lot of it too, mostly streams of pros. Yeah, let's face it, the pros are where it's at. If you're watching a game like that, it's way more entertaining to watch really good people playing the game. No injuries. Come on. We got a counterattack though? Yeah, because he missed. Yeah, counterattack. Let's go. Still no damages to his body. Hello? I'm guessing boss room north, because this is not a boss room. Wait for him. Get that first hit. Oh, when I was a kid, I used to... My first experience with StarCraft was when it was on this Nintendo 64. So I was playing in the janky version of the game. But I had a lot of fun with it. I'm not gonna lie, I also used to cheat on it too. Because I just found more fun in like going into like a multiplayer match versus like 8 AI, put them on the hardest difficulty setting, all 8 versus me, throw on some cheats real quick so I can make my units with infinite money, and just see if I can take on all 8 at the same time. It was pretty fun. I got a kick out of it. Okay, so the boss room's got to be that. God, every single time, this guy. Alright, well, he's dead now. Freaking turd. Hell yeah. Play how you want. I played it competitively. Yeah. I couldn't, especially as a kid, well, even when I was a little bit older, when I got the game, I didn't have internet, so I still couldn't play it competitively, even if I wanted to. The story, you gotta admit, though. Like, Blizzard did a great job with the story. Perfect, here we go. Here's the boss room. Every level felt just compelling, I don't know. Come here, little bat boy. Now we should be good. This should be... Hopefully nobody else in here. He does have a stabby boy. And both of them are coming with him. Let's try to get him... Yeah, he's gonna move up first. I don't have any alcohol, but I do have a bottle of oil and a trap. I'm gonna move up a step. He has to go into that trap to get to me. Oh, you failed. Sucks to be you, dude. Get wrecked. Ah, the pain one. Good crits. He's not injured. Please be injured. He is. Let's do this again. Followed by another move. Oh, you're in bad condition, bro. Oh, everything disappeared. Good, good, good. It's because I'm in pain right now. Oh, there we go. Unidentified ring. Oh my god. Dude dropped a frickin' blue. It's not good for me. I'm pretty sure it's a backfire ring, but that's worth a decent amount of money. Alright, alright. I love hearing how people enjoy games differently than me. Yeah! I remember, god damn, there's so many levels that I used to play back in the day that I would spend like probably hours and hours and hours just building this massive army. It wasn't about beating that level quickly. It was about beating it with the most amount of enemies I could or most amount of units I could possibly build. And just having fun with it. Slowly moving from base to base. Putting a base here, taking out the next base. God, a lot of fun. Easy curse ring, hopefully. If it has a life drain, yeah, we'll take it. Wait. This is an ID scroll. Oh, crap. Well, it's rending and energy. It's not really going to help me. Obviously, you get rid of the backfire chance on it, and all we get is rending and energy restoration. I don't have a problem with energy right now. I need more fumble than I do anything else. Dang, bro. That sucks. Ooh, okay, but then we have this one. This is a pretty good one too. I need more accuracy. Let's just do it. Hell yeah. Now we should have 85, 86 accuracy. 86. Let's go. I am not gonna argue with that. I think previously that was the crit ring, but not anymore. Really? Yeah, it used to be, because I only know of one crit ring right now, and that's the one that also increases your damage taken. All right, chat. I gotta figure out what to do here. I have too much stuff. That's not really worth it. Need to pick my my trap back up. Shiv, wormwood, an unidentified potion. Mead's not really worth a whole lot. I'll take the unidentified potion. We have another ID scroll. Healing. Let me take a quick look. I'm gonna scan the rooms. Looted that spot. Looted. That's been looted. I'm pretty sure I broke stuff too. Looted. Jade figurine. A folio. ID the potion. I did. I always forget that when I have an ID scroll. That's worth 120, 100. Food was cheap. Reorganize. Take the folio instead because that's worth 80. Looted this section. We have a crate to break. Oh, we have the library left. Oh my goodness. Okay, so hopefully the library has some really, really good stuff. I mean, if need be, we'll take a couple trips. We do have the speed hacks on, so it'd make it go by really, really fast. And then we have his chest too, so. Library. Okay, so far, garbage. Oil. Another book to read. And a cleansing scroll. I'm so random. Some of the places I looted and other places I just don't even care about. How desperate am I for money? Do I want to make 2 trips? Cupboard, empty. That's about it. What do y'all think? 2 trips or 1? Can you put the nets to back bar to save space? Oh my god! Yes, I can. Good call out. Excellent. What do we want to grab next, though? I have town shoes, antitoxins. And there's the flatbread, whatever. Dang, we still have like 2 more slots, though. I guess antitoxins. And garlic. I'll just eat the garlic. There's nothing else in my inventory that you know what? I have another idea. I don't need the healing supplies. We'll drop those outside. That's like 3 slots. That's enough to grab the boots. Come on. Drop this, drop that. Healing salve. Sure, drop the antitoxin. Grab this. There's still 4 slots left. Oh my god, grab that. Whatever. I guess the boots are staying behind. Because what's this one worth? 20. Dice. A comb. And then there's 3 more corpses left to loot. Gold. Corpse. I'm gonna grab these lockpicks actually. Drop the other ones. Another corpse. Maybe. 3 crowns. Alright, that's good enough. Let's get out of here. Let's turn these speed hacks on. We'll make it back to town. And once I get back to town, I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. I need to drink right there. I might be ready for Manshire, but then again, I might not be. If I replace my chest plate, I have to replace my boots and my gloves with something heavier, and it'd make the Manshire contracts that much easier. What do y'all think? Do we stick with Osbrook, or do we move over to Manshire contracts? I'm thinking we almost just stick with the Osbrook stuff. Bryn contracts? Fast expand, bro! You trying to get me killed? I do that well enough by myself. Okay, I don't need your assistance. Let's just go ahead and turn this in right now. We may even be lucky. I mean, we wasted a lot of time anyway. Hell, we might have already reset the contracts. Mysterious disappearances. Nothing yet. And I dropped my gold because I don't have room for it. Let me hop in here. We gotta rest up anyway. It's almost morning time. We're just gonna rest until 6. Yeah, just a couple hours. Just so we can go around and sell items. I did say I was gonna go to the bathroom, but I want to sell stuff first. Sell. Keep this, keep that. Sell. Sell that to somebody else. Actually, this. The ether inhaler. Let's sell it. Sergeant's jewel kit, sell it. Keep this. Sell those, sell this. Just keep the ring for right now. Don't need it. Oh, he's broke! Oh, Chad, he's freaking broke. I love seeing new characters. Oh, you're talking about like new characters and new builds or whatever? Try to pre-clear the dungeon. There was an axe in Manshire, the bearded axe, I think. Oh, yeah. I could do that, actually. Hell, I could even pre-clear, because I think the undead dungeons offer a lot better axes. An ID scroll. Energy drain and healing. Okay. We have some ideas. Oh, I can, you know, this guy doesn't really, he doesn't buy them as high, but he still does a fairly decent job. So I can sell this 305. I mean, what are we losing? Like about 50 gold? If we go to Manshire, I bet it sells a little bit better. Spool of thread. Let me repair. Pick my gold up. Drink. Come down here and restock. Sell to the Elder, maybe? The Elder doesn't have enough gold, does he? I've never tried. And I want him to pick up the ether inhaler. And this for 83. These sell for about 55, but they're pretty good ones. There's healing and energy drain. I might even take these along with me down to... You know what? How about that? When we go to Manshire, I'm gonna carry these 2 potions with me. So we're gonna need a couple of ooh, and 2 of those. A couple of antitoxins. What else we gotta do? Fix our shield. We'll head inside and fix the rest of our gear. And sell this. Just keep the healing potion, the energy drain you can sell. I mean, that's fair. I only have 2 abilities. I don't run out of energy. 55 energy drain. Oh shoot, I forgot to repair my my trap too. Let me head back inside. Talk to you again. I need to repair something. I was gonna buy another net, but he doesn't sell any. Head back to the Elder one last time. I gotta pick up my gold that I dropped on the ground. And we were talking about the Elder. He carries 237. He buys for 342. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Nah, I was gonna buy that. Give him some money, but no, it's all good. Double check what I have here. I want to grab the smoke bomb. Grab Varen's ring. Iron ingot, horseshoe, brass, hunter's hatchet. We got to keep the hunter's hatchet, at least for right now. Sell this. Sell. Maybe keep that. Grab this. Yeah, let's head back to town. Or head back to Osbrook. Manshire. Whatever. Head away from here. Varen, give me a ride to Manshire. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. Let's get some new armor. Absolutely. Sounds like a plan to me. We have 2,000 gold. We can buy up 2 new pieces of gear. Probably the chest plate and the... I'm thinking boots. If we get the boots and the chest plate, the boots will help us not get injured on our feet because we're gonna be fighting some spear boys. The chest just because it's really nice, and then the hands just gonna stick with this. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, yo, we're back. What'd I miss? What happened? What's going on here? Drop that. Probably take the healing and the vivifying essence with us. Don't attack him. Talk to him. I'm hoping he buys it for like 378. Let's go. Let's go ahead and buy that off me. Baron's ring gets dropped on the ground. The fumble chance ring dropped to the ground. Just come down here and drop the smoke bomb. Are you guys going? Oh no, they all closed up shop. Drop the. Well, actually, I need my money on me. So tomorrow morning, we're gonna go ahead and first talk to these guys. But tomorrow morning, we're gonna buy new gear. The herbalist first. I guess we could go down there. Tell me any rumors. Campsite. Rumors. A desolate camp. Rumors. Nothing. Rumors. Nothing. Nothing there either. What about you? Okay, how about this? We'll head down there. It'll be a quick trip, and then we'll rest up. So, things that I don't need on me. I almost dropped the caltrops on the ground. Like I said, I'm 100% confident that if I bring the caltrops with me to the troll fight, I'm gonna have a whole inventory with them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and yeah, and a couple healing supplies. It'll be perfect. Hopefully by that time, though, we have at least a 1 cursed axe, making our job a little bit easier. Hell, I could, if I really wanted to, for fighting the trolls, so long as we have 1 cursed weapon, whether it's axes or not, it'll actually help us. Drop this axe on the ground too. That should be plenty of inventory. Let's head out. We'll go find the herbalist hut. I know it was down in the corner. Hopefully we avoid all enemies. In the town forever. Herbalist first. How long do you... Oh yeah, in towns forever, like Soren said. And the other place that they'll stay forever is like the dungeons. So outside of these dungeons, the items will always stay there. I can't speak on behalf of like the camps that you randomly find around here. I don't know if those ones they'll stay forever or not. We're definitely gonna probably need food. If you find the witch, you can curse your any. Yeah, dude. If we do that though, we gotta make sure we're cursing a higher end axes. Oh boy, that's fun. That's fun. Wait, he hit me twice? Didn't he use Impaling Lunge twice? Oh, maybe I'm crazy. Oh, you're you're so dead, dude. God dang. Don't forget to remind me the next time that we get Brandy to head back to Osbrook. Wow, that seems a lot closer than usual. We've already found the troll den. Let me sit up straight a little bit. I'm all over the place here. The points of interest. Oh boy, hello. For anybody that's new to the channel, new to the game, dig up every single grave you find. While this one wasn't great, it at least had something in it. But like, on occasion, you get late game gear in there. Whether it's weapons or armor. It's always worth checking out. Then we gotta go straight over. This didn't take too long. It was a lot closer than I thought. We have one more map tile to go. I don't know where those wolves are, but I don't think so. It sounded like 2 or 3 wolves, and I'm good with that. You know, I haven't found, or I mean, I haven't looked for, but I haven't found the witch hut in so damn long. Probably over a couple months. Grab the backpack, slap that on. Loot the corpse. I'm gonna have to open my backpack up. And then grab this, grab that, grab that. Go ahead and eat. Now all we gotta do is head back to town. Eat some more. There was some berries up here in this other map tile too. We'll grab these up next. Go ahead and eat only one berry, come on. At least this time you didn't forget the book. Oh my god. Don't remind me, it's so bad. Yeah, the last time, chat, I literally went over there. Again, this is the problem with me being easily distracted. We were talking about something or another, and I was running my mouth like, yeah, I'm so good at this game. It's probably something along those lines. I get back all the way to town just to find out that I don't have the book in hand. I had to walk all the way back. So upsetting. What's our hunger at right now? 22%? Stop it. Is playing as an archer hard? Nah, I mean, not really. I mean, okay. Yes and no. But that only it's up in the air because it depends on how you're playing it. If you're playing it like I was, and you don't have any like melee abilities, then yes, it can be a little challenging, especially early game. But if you're playing it with melee abilities, it's not bad at all. It's pretty easy. It does get easier later game. So, like I said, I did a full range build before. So the early game's just super hard, especially inside of a dungeon. You open up a doorway and there's an enemy like a couple squares away from you. It's gonna be difficult to take them on with only ranged abilities. Other than that, it's super fun. I would recommend giving it a shot. Keep in mind, this one here, Dexterity, is a OP ability. So I'm gonna read through it. Killing enemies with melee strikes will activate taking aim. So if you're utilizing your ranged abilities and you're getting the enemies almost dead, they get to you, you can actually swap. So if you're equipped with a ranged weapon, switching to another loadout won't take a turn, so you actually get a free turn. So if they get like a tile or two tiles away from you, switch to your melee abilities, or so your melee weapons, and you'll still be able to get a free hit off of them, as opposed to like if you didn't have this. You'd switch, and that takes a turn, and you're gonna get hit. They get a free hit, basically. If you pair this up, like Quist Gaming, he likes to play with spears and ranged. So whenever he does switch, he's usually switching, he's like 2 tiles away from the enemy, and he's able to then utilize one of the spear abilities. I think it's Nail Down, and that has a high percentage to immobilize the target, again, 2 tiles away from him, and get like 2 or 3 more free hits. So ranged and spears do go very, very well together. So if it's your first time playing as a range build, I'd recommend doing it that way. Make it a bit easier on yourself. Show me your goods. I'm just gonna sell this to him. Sell that, and then the other 2 items, the blacksmith. Are there abilities to get distance or root and snare? Yeah, I mean, yeah, technically, that's what we're talking about. Also, if you're hovering over this, it says the main focus, high damage, bleeding, injuries. But if you look down, if you have bows have a higher knockback chance when they crit, and crossbows have a 100% chance to immobilize when they crit. So if you're using a crossbow and let's say a spear in tandem, you're gonna be doing a pretty good job. Taking aim is important to have as a more range focused build, especially to start the game off with. It's gonna give you more weapon damage and give you enough accuracy to overcome the fact that ranged weapons have a lower accuracy percentage. But I mean, that's the trade-off is you do range damage essentially. Still, two-handed sword is the best build. What I always like to do here, for anybody that doesn't already know, come in here. Anytime you buy anything from this guy right now, he will replenish his stock if you are looking to turn in the quest. So I always buy... I am broke. Never mind. Give me a second. I dropped all my money. I gotta pick it back up. There we go. I gotta pick all of it up anyway. Reorganize. Merge. Drop. Anywho, back to what I was trying to say. I always like to buy everything from them, mainly the ID scrolls, so I have more than enough. Drop those. We're now going to turn in the quest. So found that old book on herbalism, gives us 50 gold, and then we tell him about the herbalist, the wind of the hut, and he's no longer there. Grab 100 gold off of that. We leave. You come back inside, talk to him again, and he will restock every single bit of items he had before. So 2 ID scrolls. Go ahead and use this one. Crit chance 3% and spell energy cost of -5. Drop this. And yeah, he's got his inventory refilled, which is good to see. What are the herbs for? So the herbs have a lot of different uses. So if you go through here, Fleawort will increase your bleed resistance by 10% for 30 turns. Also, it'll allow you to, replenish 1% of your health, and healing efficiencies increase by 10% for 30 turns. Injury treatment of 1%. Then you have like Henbane is something that if you do bring it with you, you have a 25% chance to give yourself battle rage, which is a buff that you can give to yourself, which increases your weapon damage. I think something else too, but I just can't remember. Tyne is energy replenishment, as well as energy restoration for, again, +2 for 30 turns. And also restores sanity. Poppies will be pain. They increase your toxication though. But they also increase morale. So they all have different uses. If you're needing morale especially, there's mind warts. So keep an eye out for them. Yeah, kind of like pre-buffing. Now, a lot of times I don't use these. I have seen one person take on a troll. I don't recall what they had. They had like 6 or 7 different herbs in their inventory. They popped every single one of them. And then they popped another drug. So they stacked a lot of shit. Essentially, they had like... They were critting every single hit. I don't know what they did, but I was like, this is impressive. I never thought about doing this. Go for boss fights, I guess, especially when learning the game. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Not really worth to use them in battle as they take up too much space. That's the downfall, right? It might be more advantageous in the future when they finally release the Rags to Riches. So there's an update in the works called Rags to Riches. And that update is going to have... Give me a sec. I gotta do this real quick. I bought the wrong one, chat. I was going to get the chest plate. I was purchase happy. I don't know. It's fine. Whatever. It be what it be. I could technically still afford it. I don't need the staff. How about that? I'll just get rid of the staff. Still didn't make a difference. Chat, why am I so bad at this game? And what was I talking about? Oh, right, when Rags to Riches comes out, they're going to be releasing backpacks. So right now, this is as big as our backpack gets. It's tiny. Absolutely tiny. But in the future, when the rags drops, when the update drops, we're going to get backpacks that can store only food-related items, only herb-related items, and so forth and so on. Or just backpacks that store everything, general merchandise-wise. And it's going to expand how much we can actually carry, which I'm looking forward to. I think we're good to go, though. Again, we're not going to be picking up the... Do I need vivifying? Just in case, I'm going to grab this stuff here. You know what? Let's just grab the backpack. I'll need food items. You know where I'm thinking about going there, Soren? I figure what we should do, because the best benefit for me would be to go to the undead dungeon first. Because the odds that an undead is going to drop the weapons that I want is probably pretty high. Just grab that. Grab this. And then we'll rest up. Oh, don't try to attack people. Holy crap, calm down. I'm just gonna sleep until 6. When will this be? Hopefully toward the end of this year. But they did say it could take until 2024. So it could be a while. The backpack is nice but the cloaks are OP. The occult cloak especially. But the undead one, I think, is harder. It might be. If we take my time, I swear I got 2 potions here. I'm gonna take my time. I'm not about looting it. I'm just about trying to pre-clear it. I'm assuming in most of my playthroughs, the undead dungeon has been located directly to the west over here. So hopefully that holds true this time too. Oh crap, I got drink up already. But if you go there, take a prayer. Oh, I forgot, man. Why do I always do this? It's fine, we'll baby step it. Every single time I do the same thing. I'm so used to not taking the prayer buff that now I know. Oh, this is not the right dungeon. I thought it was. Oh, chat. I've been bamboozled. I'm gonna be mad if the other one's not north of us. Typically is. This is where the road's going, at least. We'll see, we'll see. Still nothing. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. I need the vigor. Okay, okay, still okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Soren, you should have called me out earlier. You should have known I wasn't gonna take it. Instead, you waited 4 tiles away. I blame you. It's all your fault. And also, the other good news is I'll be able to come here a little early and dig these graves up. And there's a shovel. Let's freaking go. All right, we're now inside. Let's get this prayer or the speed hacks taken care of. 2 traps right off the bat. Baby steps, y'all. Baby steps. Okay, dead end. First room up. This guy's running away. He's probably a caster boy. Oh, maybe a rat. Hardest enemy in the game right here, y'all. Wish me luck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, good crit, and you're injured and bleeding. Get out of town, bro. Stop. Come at me. You're gonna throw a freaking rock at me, aren't you? Ooh, you missed, cause you suck. Got him. And we dodged everything and counterattacked. Wow, let's go. Good damage. Another rat to take. Oh, the first hit of the day. It's a freaking rat. Okay. I guess we go north next. Oh, shoots and oh, it's just a zombie. We're good. Come here. Come to me, little zombie man. We haven't injured him yet. Still haven't injured him. That an injury? God dang, bro. Oh, he died. Rest up. The second time in a row, the undead dungeon is not left. Nah, you looked at the message too late, but it's all good. You should kill the boss too. I won't kill the boss, not yet. Because you gotta remember, if we kill the boss, then we can't do, we get less money for the contract. So if there is a boss, we gotta run. Which means that I gotta be very, very mindful about what rooms we loot. Right, there's a backpack here. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna help me. I just made this much harder than it had to be. Feels bad. You know there's times in your life where you make dumb mistakes? I made dumb mistakes. Yeah. So the problem is I could have killed that necromancer and still not completed the contract for the elder because I got to take care of that little soul puddle thing. Now I just have to hope to God that the necromancer runs back to his hovel, his little room. You get less that the contract says to kill the boss, but you need to fetch something so you'll get the full gold. Yeah, in this case, it does work out in my favor. This is not good, though. It's really not good. Is this fully repaired? I did not repair it because I'm a big dumb. Good job. Good job, okmall. Best gamer. Best gamer, okay. Please, no necromancer. Resurrected. Getting out of here. We're just gonna dip. Chat, this is the worst I've ever messed up. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have ran. I should have known better. We leveled up a ghoul for crying out loud. Let's try it again. Who do we have here? 33%. What's your mana death? 92. Okay, we've leveled up. Agility. Next ability points. Let's grab that one. Let me get this guy because he's gonna daze me. %. I'm gonna fall back. He's on top. If he's on top of the enemy that is dead, Does that mean he can still eat that enemy? Why use the Wandering Mage outfit? It was the best I had. And I forgot to buy something better. That's why. Use that nets. Use it. Where's the net at? Thank you for that. We did repair this, which is good. But no, we found this early game, so that's why we have it on. I was initially gonna buy the medium chest armor, but being a big dumb that I am, I bought the mail gloves instead. So that's the only reason. I want to grab the claw trap. If I have to use it, I have to use it. Wish me luck. Okay. Ooh, not bad. He's injured. Let's go. That's fine. Okay, that's not fine, but it's okay, I think. Jesus. He's gonna hit me with staff abilities, isn't he? Okay. We're out of... Oh, boy. We're in pain. He still has 3 stacks of stolen essence. I did not realize that. Which one? Healing or Vivi? I'm in hell of a lot of pain. He's injured. Oh boy. 42%, y'all, this is bad. This is bad. Okay. Oh crap. Crapzillas. 31% HP. If I run, he's gonna be able to whack me with that last ability of his. Gotta commit. Run, boy. You think I can make it? Oh my god, we can make it. We can make it. We can make it. Oh, I'm confused. I'm freaking confused. Oh, we made it. Oh my goodness. Once we get back in there, apply a splints. Healing salve, healing salve, healing salve. We're running out of healing salve, boys. Let's sit here. We're intoxicated. He's almost dead though. What's my pain levels at? 26%. Intoxication's low. Use this again. Rest up. Alright. Alright, we got this. Just go back to town. Wow. He's not gonna switch spots with him. He's not gonna switch. He's not gonna switch. I don't know what happened. How did he... He backfired. I guarantee it. I guarantee it, bro. Oh no! He's dead anyway. We won! Holy crap! Oh my god. Let's go back to town. God dang. There's a Vivi? Where? Resupplies? Oh my goodness. Chat. Oh my god. Wait, about a lot? Oh my goodness. We did it though. We're alive. So lucky. That's I was thinking about going to the boss room, but if we spawn a ghost, that's gonna be the end. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Oh crap, that's not, it's just really bad. Please don't run into any more enemies, please. All right, chat. Can we make it? We did. That was the scariest experience of my life. We're good though. We're alive. It's time to repair our gear. Go back into the dungeon. Funny thing is, we haven't found any axes yet. That was the whole reason of going there. I don't know why my boss texted me. Oh, right. Oh, right. We were supposed to change something. It's fine. My boss is, it's all good. We do have to wait until tomorrow before we can do anything else. For anybody that just popped in, the reason why we're doing what we're doing right now is, oh, campsite, is we're pre-clearing the undead dungeon, primarily because I wanted to find some axes so we can start dual wielding. And then in doing so, I almost die. So what are you gonna do? Heard anything interesting? We need to eat. Probably eat again. Let's go ahead and rest up. So I need a bunk. Okmall, I don't think so. The goons. Oh, well, really? Don't you have 2 BBs? Did I? I think the other one's on the ground. I didn't bring 2 with me, if that's what you're referring to. 1,500 points bigger. The other one's on the ground, though. I think. I can't remember anymore, bro. I'm stressed out. I don't know. Where'd I put my backpack at? Is it inside or outside? We're almost broke again. Who buys these leather scales at a higher price? 6? You left it in the backpack? Did I? Well, the backpack's probably back at the dungeon at any rate. I don't think it's the right time. Let's at least get past the undead dungeon before I decide to get rid of my shield. Need another healing and 1 more pain med. 2 of those. We're back to being broke, so that's fun. All right, we should be good to go. Let me drink. Collect water. Okay, yeah, we should be good to go. I didn't repair this yet. I don't know where the other VV's at, but you left the backpack at the dungeon. Yeah, we're going back. We got to. All this to get me a better axe. I think it's gonna be really appropriate to find axes that give me not just crit chance, but more body part damage. Especially when we're looking at the passive that gives us cooldown reduction. Another guy. Ooh, oh my god, his cranium is ruined. Oh, I'm bleeding. Well, the running worked? You referring to me running away from the enemies? My immunity's in the dirt, so I'll have to worry about that when we get back to town. But for right now, the objective is to not die. preferably. I'll pick the backpack up. We'll take a look. There might be something inside. No, the backpack is completely empty. So no more VVs. An unidentified shield. Maybe. I won't be needing it right now. Let me turn the speed hacks back off. Oh, there was no chest? You're freaking kidding me. Okay. And militia club. Ooh. What is this one? Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to inspect them. Oh my god, he frosted me. And he disappeared. I might die to this ghost. Ugh. Bro. Okay, thank you for the crits there. World's strongest ghost. And don't talk to me about me messing up. Yes, I did. I stepped forward when I wasn't supposed to. Bottle of oil. I should probably not loot anymore until I heal up. Put the net on the second loadouts. Can you net a ghost? I've never tried. There we go. I'm gonna like shit a brick, dude, if there's no no shield, or sorry, no axe wielders in here. Another one? Ugh. That's fine, let me heal up. Are you Russian? Why did they say something that's Russian? No, why? Wait for it. Okay, that one didn't hit. Ooh, good job. Heal back up. Russians love to use multiple brackets when smiling. Oh. Is that a thing? That's not what we're looking for. Okay? This is gonna be rough. The armor durability, we don't do a whole lot of armor damage. We did do some body part damage though. Oh, and then we just destroyed him. Good, good, good. We're back in pain. Go ahead and use some pain meds. Chest is a little injured. Heal that up. I just need an axe. Game, just give me an axe, please. Little magey boy. Let's close that door. Ooh, that's not what I'm looking for. No body part damage. Now he's got the body part damage. He's staggered. Okay, good deal, good deal. Grab the alcohol. Another one of these. We came here for an axe and we're leaving empty-handed, essentially. No ghost, please. Anything but the ghost. Well, I'm Romanian, so it's pretty close. Cool, I am Russian, by the way, so that's how you know. You're like, oh shoot, I always use these. That's how I know. That's too funny. All right, Mage Boy, easy peasy, let's go. Nice, GG. Heal up a little bit, rest again. Open. What else we got in here? Pick the oh, good deal, good deal. I like that, that's money. I'm gonna loot these and then we're gonna go down there and take on that mage. The mage is gonna kick our butts though, because he's got such a distance on us. You just continually get free hits. I don't use them myself, so I try not to let others know where I'm from. Oh boy. Well, the mage is dumb, so that's good. We still have plenty of healing salve. Well, I say plenty, there's 2 left. Okay, y'all, here we go. Okay. Ooh, good injuries. Nice. Same idea, we gotta get healed up before we open up this sarcophagus. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, his heal. No, 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 no. Good job. I prayed to the gods and they answered my prayers. We've already looted these sarcophaguses. There's not really a ton in here. Evil Danville. Oh my god. Evil Danville, very first time treader. Hi, stupid question. Why no strength with axes but agility? Because I'm gonna be going into dual wielding. I wanted to offset my fumble chance with agility. Because right now, once I put my axe on, my agility goes up to like 27 or something like that. Or my fumble, I'm sorry, goes up to about 27. So we're just slowly getting to that point. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. But yeah, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the clarification. No worries. Feel free to ask any questions, big or small. We'll answer them. Got plenty of people in here that know how to play the game or know more about what we need to do. You know, question-wise, we're good. We're experts-ish. Unidentified shield. I said I wouldn't take that with me, but no, I don't know. I like the fish shield. It's got counter chance. At least until we start dual wielding. No axes. This is ridiculous. This game hates me. We came here with one objective. I might as well fall back. Another free hit. Oh, made it bleed, but you're almost dead, so just die off. Whoa, what is this? Quist is raiding! Quist, what are you doing here? Oh my god, Quist is here! You must have cut your stream super early, bro. Well, welcome to Quist and the Raiders. I'm okmall, and I'm a horrible streamer. At least today I am. It's going really bad, alright? Stream was rather laggy. I had to shut it down early. God dang, that stinks, bro. Well, I'm gonna do you a shout out. For anybody that doesn't know, Quist streams like every day. The boy's on all the time. So if you ever miss a stream of mine, feel free to hop over there. He plays many games, Stoneshard being one of them. I'm still trying to do a shout out, but I can't do two things at once because I'm thinking out loud here. There's the thing. Feel free to give him a follow if you would, please. And we're gonna try to take this zombie back down. That's not too bad. But dang, a laggy stream. I've been there before though. Well, in most of your videos on YouTube, I see you leveling agility. That's why I asked mainly. Yeah, I mean, agility helps out a lot. I mean, there's a lot of my immunity's in the pooper right now, guys. But no, there's a lot of abilities that if you put into agility, they will unlock it. It's a pretty well-rounded stat point because it gives you counter chance, it reduces your fumble and backfire chances. So it's actually really good for a mage to put some points in here, mainly a battle mage. Backfire chance doesn't really hurt you too much on a full mage build. But I mean, perception's good too for accuracy and armor penetration, getting a little bit more points into there. More vision and crit chance. And then obviously, yeah, weapon damage and block chance here with additional body part. I think what we'll do is probably go 15 points and then try to go into strength because getting additional body part damage would be amazing on our axes to help that passive proc even more for the causing injuries. Oh, we have a ghasty boy. Oh, easy. Got this. We're gonna be in pain though, which is 58. I said we got this, and we're already down to 58 HP. Why are you still alive? Oh my god. Okay, that was scarier than I anticipated. Let me finish up. Berserker stream was that. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. Thank you for the shout out, my dude. How's the Jorgrim going so far? Oh, TM Toadie's here too. I'll give him a shout out. I can probably do it right now. Toadie, it's been such a long time since I seen you, man. How you been? I know you're lurking, so you probably didn't hear, but still. Let me slash. Let me do the thing again. Slash. Shout out. TM underscore to the Toadie. Toadie's an amazing streamer. He's really good at this. Did it work? Did I do it wrong? I did the wrong slash out. I did the wrong. I did the wrong one. Chat, don't say it. Don't say it. I know, bad streamer. Let's calm down. That better? That's better. I did the thing. World's best streamer right here. I'm good. Kind of burnt out on this game, but it's still fun to hang out. Yeah. Have you been not playing anything else? I can't get burnt out until I've like exhausted every single build option I have in my head. And right now I just keep on coming up with more and more. So it's really hard for me to get over it. And I don't know, we've been doing this for like 6 months now, I swear. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. I gotta fight both of them, and we're bleeding. Get that taken care of. I want to take care of the rat. Just get him away. Ooh, good crits. Good crits. Oh, he freaking... Oh, what a turd. What a turd. He's almost dead though, right? Yeah, he's almost dead. Oh, that was a scary hit. We've got an unidentified spear from him. Okay, let's go ahead and rest up. We're gonna eat, and then we're gonna drink a little bit of liquids, right? Nothing going on here. And that's it. Okay, cool. Really? We're just gonna go back to town. We got no axes. The whole point of coming here was to get an axe, and we found none. Absolutely nothing. I may as well loot these swords. Battle cleaver, another unidentified shield. I'll grab both of them. We have a We have a backpack. We'll get that taken care of too. We have some graves to loot. Sword's like worth... It's small potatoes, but we'll take them. Reorganized. Flail. And... let's grab one more sword out of here. I might stream one of the Dem Bullet Hell roguelikes. One of them Bullet Hell roguelike. Okay, yeah. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing yeah. But I do not have the streamer discipline of you and Quist. Well, Quist's discipline is super high, man. He's streaming consistently every single day. That boy, he's putting in some work, right? The staff, maybe? How much is the staff worth? I feel like this one isn't worth much. And I don't know what it is. I know what it is, but I don't know how much it's worth. I'm pretty sure it's not worth much, though. The Watchman, not the Halberd, not the Drifter Blade either. There's a Watchman sword around here somewhere. Yeah, I believe the Watchman sword sell for $200-300, depends on the condition of it. Let me turn my speed hacks on so we make this go a little quicker. It's 187, it's in bad condition. This one looks in a little bit better. Yeah, 478, we'll take that. When I come back with my backpack anyway, because we're gonna finish this off at a later time. We didn't come here with the intention of doing the contract. We just wanted to come here to get an axe. So we'll go ahead and dig up these graves. Wish me luck. Golden Tooth. Hexer Staff's like 400. It's not that much of the price of the ID scroll. Wouldn't be okay. Thought it was less than that, but I guess it all depends on the condition of the staff too. Oh, well that's fancy. Cause that's when you go to buy this, it's like almost 800 gold, I believe. Versus bleed, res, and crit chance or fumble and block. I need to get rid of fumble. Okay, chat. Drop that. Let's maybe. I'm debating. I'll probably end up using it. Not really worth selling the weapons. I know, but they still had some money. We'll be back here anyway. That's my biggest thing is we'll be back here to finish this off. Holy crap! What is going on right now? Quist shows up and all the graves start to pop off. What is Quist? It's that gravedigger luck of yours showing up out of nowhere. I think that's it though. 2 belts. Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's head back to town with what we got. Again, the next time we show up here, we have a lot less that we have to worry about looting, and I'll be able to pick up the rest of those items. We're still making a lot of money off this gold medallion. This is a rich graveyard. It ain't bad. Not bad at all. I won't be using that, but it's still a really nice find. I've already bought a bunch of ID scrolls, so I should have plenty to ID. Nice, very nice. Okmall the Grave Robber, dude, I'm telling you, I'm trying. Like, this is the luckiest I think I've gotten. I mean, I've gotten lucky with like a duelist doublet or a soldier's quiver. Those are like worth like 1,500 gold. But that's usually only one out of the whole entire grave. This is good stuff. So chat, what do you think? Knightly Girdle for the -5 for fumble? Lost the block chance over crit and bleed res? I can always enchant it and hopefully get something else. You go inside. Let's start identifying everything. Drop this, drop that. Grab the ID scroll. First one up. Dodge chance, energy restoration. Excuse me. Another ID scroll here. Use it on the unidentified potion. It's pain killing. The unidentified belt is health restoration and health. And then you have, obviously it's for magical power, bleed res. Still, that's so pretty cool. Wasn't there something in here? Oh, right, 2 shields. That makes a lot of sense. Put you over. Let's grab a couple more ID scrolls. Health restoration, energy restoration. These ones don't have counter chance though. Need to pick up one more ID scroll. And crushing with energy restoration. I don't plan on using shields much further or much longer, so whatever. I guess we gotta get out of here then. What's going on? I remember you got the... Oh yeah, the level 1 build? It was so early too. I literally, on my level 1 build, for anybody that doesn't know, to start that build off with, knowing that I wasn't going to have any abilities or spend any points, I went ahead and went straight south to grab up the cleansing chalice. After the cleansing chalice, we dipped over here, we grabbed a hand amulets. I went over here to grab a belt. I think we looted a couple more spots and came back here to get as much money as possible. And then we started just going around and killing things. Literally, all you can do is do melee attacks against the enemies. You know, and speaking of sword, I probably should have had a crossbow that entire time, because that would have helped me immensely. Now, what are you gonna do? Rent a room for 1 day, walk away. We're gonna rest up until like 11 o'clock should do it. It did, 1,500 points, good deal. Can I buy some food, please? Pancakes, love them, gotta have them, eat them. And I already have 2 stacks of the smoked ham. We're gonna sell these shields. Like I said, I don't need them right now. What do you guys think? I'm just gonna ask you guys' opinion. Should I keep the shields right now or replace my fist shield with one of these? Because repairing cost wise, it's not bad. It's like 22 to repair them. You should try. I already have. Well, I haven't already have. I should say I wrote it down yesterday. I got 2 sheets because I wrote down all of the abilities that would make sense to have as passives. Passives only. Arna for the trait to decrease damage. I was thinking about trying to stack like HP recovery, like health regen, health efficiency. And then obviously if we just had, because energy just means nothing to us. If we had a bunch of VVs in our inventory and a bunch of health restoration, we should never die. Fist shield's OP. It is, that's what I'm saying, because it's got counter chance versus these ones here not having counter chance, even though it gives us the health and energy restoration. So I'm almost just wanting to keep this. We will only keep it like 1 more dungeon, I think is all I'm gonna do, and then we're gonna start dual wielding. I like that idea. We'll do that instead. Talk to you. What you selling? Sell the swords. Then I have 2 necklaces to sell though. 831. There we go. He's gonna be broke. Oh my god, this guy. Poor dude. I guess the rest of these items just get dropped to the ground until he resets his inventory. I could sell that to the carpenter, I guess. I don't know what to do with this belt. Should I? I'll sell it later. Get that repaired. Should I? I'm gonna drop the backpack. I have another ID scroll. We'll drop that here too. I'm so unorganized right now. Repair this. Sell that. Pain killing, probably just gonna sell it. Oil. Yeah, I think that's fine. Just go for dual wield already, you think? Well, we do have this hunter hatchet. There we go. I'll bring traps with me. We'll do it that way. And we have alcohol. Alcohol is not gonna be a wise decision. Our immunity is pretty much in the poopers. So that's a thing. I'm not gonna be able to eat all of these, but we're taking them with us. And lastly, let's get this repaired. I probably won't have enough. Oops. I don't know what I just agreed to. What do you mean I can't? What do you mean I can't repair this? Isn't it metal? Apparently it's not. 597? I knew it was gonna be expensive, but jeez. Okay, we're almost broke again, chat. All right, so that means our fumble is going to be quite a bit up there. It's going to be up to 25 and 15. Do we still have that fumble ring? All right, chat. Here's the question: accuracy or fumble? What do we want more of? Let's go dual wield. You'll need one more axe that doesn't have fumble. Yeah, to replace it with. What's the accuracy at? 86. 86.5. So this is only this will drop it down to like 81 if I replace this, but then I lose. I save like 4% fumble chance. I also be able to do more damage. You thinking accuracy right now is over fumble? Okay. I mean, that makes sense. If I don't have enough accuracy to even hit, who cares if I'm like, yeah, if I don't hit at all, that's no damage. Where if I at least fumble, there's some damage being done. I think we're good though. Put this on, drop that off. That'll give us a little less fumble. 20, yeah, 20 and 10. I'm happy with that. I forgot about I repaired it, forgot about it. All right, who are you? Doesn't matter. Listen, Bandit's Den, let's go. Deal. Bandit's Den's located north of us. Oh, I didn't grab healing supplies, chat. I didn't grab healing supplies. I thought I did, but instead I filled up with food. That's what I was buying. Show me your goods. I need 2 of these and 2 of those. Damn near broke. It's all good. I'm okay with this. We gotta be careful though. Like some of these enemies are in the humanoid dungeon they hit hard, okay? I put the fumble belt on too. You can't 20% fumble. That's not bad. No, it's not bad at all. Especially for dual wielding, considering that our first weapon, the one we start off with Jorgrim, already has like a +8. If this was a non-fumble weapon, hell, we'd be at like what, 12 fumble chance? That's completely manageable. So after this, once we get here, we'll have to figure out what we're dealing with. As we all know, these dungeons, these human dungeons especially, have so many dudes outside. It can be a pretty scary experience. Let's hop in here. Let me see. All right, we're inside. Well, not really inside. We're on the map tile. Castle Ravitwort. Is it Ravit or Raven? Ravitwort. I noticed a while ago I was calling the Ravitwort castles Ravenwort castles, and when I was editing through my videos, I was like, yeah, that's not quite right. Oh, shites. I don't like that guy. He just looks terrifying. I'm a scared boy, so we're just gonna fall back a little bit. Like, I could probably take him on by himself pretty easily. It's just, okay, everybody else is dipping. We got this. He's gonna rush us though. Nice. All right, we missed one of those. Missed again. Okay, good crit. No body part damage. All right, I mean, it wasn't great. Yeah, I don't know. I would call the Daybane reading is hard. It's so hard. My brain just wants to go, yeah, fill in the words, bro. Oh, I got another one? We gotta dip a little bit here. I don't want to fight like that guy. There's a grave down here, chat. Oh, I didn't grab anybody. Wait for it. He's gonna step forward. Now we're only pulling him. I don't want him to run away either. That's my precious experience. That's okay damage. I mean, we've had better. So we want to be in this position here. So when he comes around the corner. There we go. Nice. Oh, I'm in a bad spot, chat. I'm in a bad spot. But he's bleeding twice. I'm in a bad spot, though. Oh, please, hurt. He missed. We got this. Okay, this is fine. I don't want to be against a wall. Oh my god, good deal. Get wrecked. I wasn't scared. Robin Hood's hat. Alright, well, we know where Robin Hood died. Don't worry, Robin Hood. We'll get revenge for you, bro. Destroyed. Yeah, easy game. Easy game. Not even worried about it. Spirits. Let's drop these weapons right now. And what I'm going to do is put the net down. I should have... I have an idea. Can I dump this? Never mind. I was thinking if I could dump it out, I was going to put water in it. Because if we encounter any mages, that's going to be a little rough. I don't want to get lit on fire. This guy's not bad. Ooh, but then we have this dude here. Alright, fall back. One at a time. He missed. Ooh, such good crits. Wait for it. Jump the gun here. He's bleeding twice. Still bleeding twice. Still no body part damage though. But he's dead. That was a good hit. Another leak in my boat. Okay, good. Bottle of oil is gonna help us. Man catcher. What? Okay, he sees us now. And a doggy dog. Okay. He's gonna net us. He missed! Man, that's ridiculous. He misses and I don't even get a chance to loot the net. He is gonna get a chance to rush us though. So we have to wait. Throw the net on his face. Okay. Still no damage, but he's dead. Dog's not injured. But he's dead. Okay, good deal. I'm bleeding. This guy here seems to have hurt us. Yeah, 100%, it's a dog. I didn't mean to click there. All right, I was trying to pick this up. Oh my goodness, misclicks. I can rest up now. Oh goodness, there's another enemy. The double bleeds are sick DPS, 8 per turn. It's a lot of damage, yo. What does the bottle of oil do? So when I go to use it, a bottle of oil will apply the target with covered in oil. I believe it increases their fumble chance, decreases their accuracy. I don't want to use it on this guy. I'll use it on somebody else. Okay. Oh, good job. That hurts. But he's injured twice. I just can't use any abilities. Go ahead and merge my purses together. Let's go ahead. We'll heal up a little bit. I'll show you, but I will definitely be using the oil on one of these enemies. I usually try to save it for the boss rooms. Another man catcher, really? Okay. I guess. You missed again, dude. How am I supposed to stock up on nets if you keep missing? I don't want him to rush me, though. I want to get that first hit. He's going to be able to hit me with this, so... Here. I screwed up. He's still got a hit off. We've leveled again, chat. We now have 15 points for agility. I'll probably go into strength next. Do we go dual wielding? Maybe we should get deflect. Help us get some damage mitigating abilities. Either that, or I just continue down the axe tree here. If the target isn't injured, the axe strikes against it will deal 10% plus body part damage for 4 turns. It can stack up to 3 times. And it also grants axe strikes plus 5 accuracy and negative fumble chance for each degree of injury. Not horrible at all. This, you know what? This wouldn't be a bad setup if we started with Velmir dual wield axes. Because obviously Velmir, the more he gets attacked, the higher his accuracy gets, and the more damage the enemies take. You pair that in with No Mercy, your axes are going to be hitting hard. Has anybody done that? Deflect is good? ZS3000 saying just go full damage. It's all good. Go full damage. Massacre. Or Massacre, because Massacre is what? Armor penetration, body part bleed, and crit chance? You know what? I like to go full strength. Let's just do it. We'll get deflect later. The axe tree is just so good. Everything sounds amazing. Throwing nets. We have one more attempt to throw in the nets, and then it's gonna be broken. Okay. Oh my God, Quist, it's your fault. This only happens when you're here. Oh, there goes my water. Oh, I didn't bring a splint. Oh, Quist. Chat, this wasn't my fault. The curse is spreading, and now we're thirsty. I should have drank first. Oh no. Dang it. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, they both see me now. Oh, 4. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh my. Oh, it's so good. I'm gonna fall back. I need 2 more turns here. 1. Oh my God. Oh, man. The massacre is amazing. Let's go. Well, we do have a berry to eat, so I guess that's something. This is thirst. That's a little bit of thirst, all right. It's a good thing I brought that apple with me. Or was that a tomato? I don't know. Now the stream has started, right? Quiz pops up. We start stepping in traps. The guy just knew. He's like, all right, I gotta get this kid to step in some trap. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. And a dog. Oh boy, 4? 5? How many enemies am I facing here? Oh, this is not good. Yeah, this is not good at all. Gonna have to use this. All right, so the dog first, then the man catcher. He didn't even know we were here. Okay, that's actually a plus in my opinion. Let him get attacked by that. He missed again. And a rogue? Ooh, good crit though. Okay, this guy is going to be a pain in the butts. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw the oil on his face like we talked about before. I'll show you what it does. Covered in oil, decreases fire. They have a 10% higher chance to fumble and their backfire chances increase. So for an enemy like this, we don't have fire, so the only benefit is the higher fumble chance. Okay. The rogue's gonna be a pain in the butt. I'm gonna save the net for the rogue. He died by himself. Oh, I was hoping to get that. Who did, I'm just gonna go for him. Fuck me, guys. Oh boy, let's go. I gotta get out of here. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Jorgun's passive was coming in clutch there, wasn't it? You got Jorgun's passive, you can do it. Stinky, alright. Fizzy, what's up? Good night, goofball. Alright, Fizzy, take care, bro. He stopped in for like a second to see us live. 47 crit on that, yeah. Oh, crap. No. I ain't fully healed yet, little mage boy, and I don't have any water. We're thirsty, so stop it. Leave me alone. Okay, good. Yeah, run away. I don't know what to do here. Should I go back to town? I do have this, though. It helps me with protections a bit. He'll show up. I'm sure he will. Wait for it. Oh yeah, he's right outside the door. Let's go. Let's go. Stop resting. Don't knock me back. Wrecked. Alright, this is where the, what do you call it? This is where the kitchen's located. It is not the kitchen. That's an amazing sound Massacre makes. Did I miss both of those? Another freaking man. Oh, this is so good. I took full advantage of that pillar. Dead. I should take a second to just kind of chill out, calm down. What? Okay, we gotta go back to town. I'm not doing it. Apathy increases fumble, decreases fortitude, experience, and their sanity gets super low. So let's go to town. Can't do it. Drink the oil? You can't. You can't do it. It would be interesting if you could carry oil, you drink it, and if you were like a fire mage or something, you could spew fire out your mouth. Apathy is so... Oh, I know, with the negative sanity change, it's even worse. Let's go back to town, chat. It's been fun, but we do gotta go back to town. Oh, I can't risk it. There's no way. I've already died once this stream. Eat Mind Wart? Yeah, if we see some Mind Wart... Oh, speaking of, here's a grave. May as well lower our sanity even more. Mind Wart, there we go. Go ahead and eat that right now. We're thirsty, super thirsty actually. Morale change? Ah, it was because of the thirst. That makes sense. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it only changes up the morale when it's at thirst level 2. So next time we go in here, let's grab a couple of water bottles. Play it safe. Are we there yet? Dad, we're not there yet. Now grapes have thirst, right? 8%. Let's go. Okay. Poppies, because we might need those. Agrimony, I can't remember what you do. Bleeding health. Going back to town to get drunk. Mythic applesauce, welcome back. No, we're going back to town to restock. Chat, am I broke? I only have 212 gold, so that's kind of a problem. Let me make some money up. Hi, babe. Meh. Let's drink first. Oh yeah, I guess getting drunk, that makes sense. I'm sorry. Yes, you are absolutely right. I don't have the money for this. Where's the blacksmith at? We have to sell it to him. Otherwise I'm just broke and I can't manage any repairs. We'll talk to the other guy to repair everything else. Okay. Sell this, sell that, sell the alcohol. Oh, actually, I already have the alcohol. Yeah, just go ahead and drink it. That'll do a little bit of morale. Soren, what did I miss? How was the human dungeon? Well, it was okay. It wasn't great. There was one in the middle of the winery. Oh, like a mind wart? I'll do this too. Well, no, stop selling stuff. I was trying to drink it. My finger was still on the shift key. Morale change. So the poppies work too. Drink again. Gotta restock. Drop this one, pick up another, and pick up 2 pain meds. Also a splint, because I forgot a splint last time. This is like the worst I've ever played, but I'm having a blast doing it because it's so stupid how dumb I'm being. And then we're gonna go back over and talk to Bert. But yes, I am playing like trash, so. Sell. Can I get a sell? Keep the oil on me because we're gonna need that. And then we're gonna sell this. How's these goods? Sell this. What else we gotta do? Here's a tip if you want to save money, buy grapes on the winery. There's very tree. Yeah, it's true. No water well. No water well. You need to sleep to remove your apathy. Yeah, we're gonna do that next. I was trying to get my immunity up, or my morale up a little bit more. So I'm gonna drink this. We're gonna need to show me your goods. Show me the goods here. This one here adds like 20% morale, but makes us super drunk. I might just have to do it. Spend 90 gold on it. This one's gonna be 3% morale. When will be the next stream? Tomorrow. Alright, yeah, let's just go ahead and rest. Now, will this get rid of... I won't wake up like with a hangover because I have 1 drunkenness, right? 18 should be fine. Yeah, no, we didn't wake up like that. I figure what we'll do, we'll buy the brandy. I know it's like 110 gold. Otherwise our... Okay, no, our morale's fine. It's not great, but it's better than what it was. Morale plus 3%. Can drink it twice. That's a cheaper way of doing it. And I'll keep my coins to torch you for tomorrow. Don Fay, woken up from the lurk, and you ended up in a different stream. Like, where am I? Don Fay, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Quist's stream unfortunately was bugging out, so he ended up raiding us. So welcome to the channel. What am I looking for now? I have the alcohol. Might as well drink it right now. Help me out with my morale. And then, yeah, the sanity is doing well. It's doing really good. Probably buy some more. I can't buy any more mind wards. Where am I? Then I'll keep my coins for tomorrow. I meant there's a water well on the... Oh, you meant there was. Gotcha. Well, we're good. Let's go back to town. Probably gonna drink up again. What? Why am I thirsty? Oh, because of alcohol. I gotta head back to town. I'm sorry. My brain doesn't want to work. We needed more water. I'll probably just bring a bucket with me. Just bring a bucket. Who needs water when you have a bucket, right? Fixed it. Those mages won't pose a threat no more. You can get free grave from the... What? You can get a free grave from the winery? You mean free grapes? Bucket's good if you don't have water skin. Yeah, I figure it's free to pick it up. Yeah, I know you can get the free grapes. We'll pick those up on the way. Might as well. When you said grave, though, I was like, really? There's a grave to dig up? Sorry, free grapes. There's a free grave to loot. And we're gonna head straight north from here. Yeah. Eat. I didn't pick up any food, y'all, because I'm just a big dumb. We'll just have to lose some grapes, or some... Now I'm thinking about grapes. Got grapes in the brain. That's better. Just keep going up. This should be the map tile we're looking for. Yes, it is. Head inside. I could definitely use with a better chest plate, but so far so good. Don, based on the snails and the hat, I detect a touch of one piece. Yes, absolutely. The snails are amazing, though, aren't they? My wife made them. Calling out the wife. She's like, oh yeah. With the Stoneshard, a bit of masochism and the chance of death, but may your stream reign. You still have ham, just oh yeah, I do have some ham, so I'm not completely out of food. Just berries and mushrooms, but how do you archive so much speed? Oh, achieve so much speed. I just use cheat engine. I choose it's a cheat engine, super simple to utilize with this game. You get the cheat engine downloaded, you attach the game to cheat engine, and then literally there's a little box that says enable speed hack. I just put it on 3x speeds, make it go by a little bit quicker. That way a lot of the monotony of walking around is taken care of. Now, there was a mage up there, right? We killed him. Let's continue going south. Did anybody drop any axes, by the way? No axes. Are you kidding me? This game does not want us. It wants us to spend our hard-earned cash that I keep on wasting because I am failing at this game. I like breaking... Wait, what? Wife's great? Yes, she is. It's like breaking through a sound barrier. It's just so fast. But yeah, she made all of our emotes on the channel. She's made the snails, which are amazing. I was like, because in One Piece, obviously the snails are meant for communication, and I was like, well, shoot, this is technically social media stuff. Let's do it. I don't want to walk, so we're gonna speed this up. And I guess the next room would be to go up here and check it out. Back to 1 speed. Oh, easy guy, easy enemy. You gotta love that sound. So menacing. Oh yeah, you're dead. 50 crit. Gotta love seeing it. Finally! I haven't found one of these in such a long time. We're gonna keep that bucket on us just in case the mage lights us on fire. Never know. Also the Ganyu. Oh yeah, so I know I don't do we haven't been doing this in a while, but we had a channel redemption back, I don't know, it's been probably over a year now. We took it away because it ended up being a little too much. But we had a channel redemption where I was eventually, the idea, the concept was you all would save up like 30,000 channel points. And when you redeem it, my wife would make you a chibi, right? And you would have your image on the channel. Unfortunately, like, she got overworked. And it just became a little too much, so I took it away. But the people that did manage to get there, we have Panda, and she wanted I can't remember what this character's name is. It's the one with the ghost on Genshin Impact. But so Cheeky Panda, she got hers. We've got King Creep a lot. So King Creep, he got Ganyu. Who else do we have? I know this. Klee, that's the one. So we have Senna with Klee. Oh god, I moved it around. The Wind Boy, I always forget his name too. It's been so long since I played, but Happy plays. So everybody got a little bit of a chibi. It was pretty cool. I'll show them all off real quick to everybody. This one was just random. They wanted a Reaper, so IDRK, or I don't really know. Obviously my chibi down at the bottom. We have Fizzy Water. Oh boy, I'm moving my whole screen now. Anyway, there's Fizzy Water. And then lastly, we have Caliber, who's was a volunteer fireman, so that was his chibi. So let me just reposition everybody. Oh my god, I can't. Everything's moving around, chat. I'm so sorry. Let me just move people down to their corners. Kazaha, thank you. Thank you. The Axis sound is so good. Nice, you got a vertical water skin. Hutao, thank you for that one. That was Hutao. The sounds are like 1 million points plus kind of redemption. That sounds like a mil plus. We had it for like 35k. Or was it 50? I think it was 35. Bro, that's such a cute, such fun viewer reward. I never knew why those were little faces. Yeah, you didn't even know? Was? No, he didn't get fired. He had to move because he was volunteer. So volunteer fire and EMS. And when he moved, the area he's in right now, he can't do the thing, right? So unfortunately, he's put it on the back burner. Right now, he's just doing his DJing thing. So Caliber does DJing for weddings, and I think he works at a co-op, as in like a, what do you call it? Trying to get these people back down to where they were supposed to be. Move you. Am I missing somebody? What happened to the one guy? I'm missing a character. He's gone. What did I do with him? I'm missing the Reaper. I don't know how he disappeared from my screen. Oh, he's right there. He's right above my head. Oh my god. If it was a snake, he would have bit me. UK was too low? What's you mean UK was too low? I see. You should have a wife chibi sitting there. Sarah, why don't you make yourself a chibi and put it next to me? Oh, she says she does. She just doesn't have it on the screen. She's gonna have to make a new one or something. Put it on your left corner somewhere, I think. Oh, there, your points. So let me shrink this one and then we go back into business here. There we go. There we are. All right, that's pretty good. Okay. But yes, the sounds that the axes make, smooth. I can't believe we're only getting away with this. We're like level 6 and we only have 3 active abilities. Absolutely ridiculous. Sword or axe, an axe wielder. It's happening, chat. We're getting it. Oh, I missed. Ooh, that was so strong. That's a big hit. What did we get? A felling axe? Dang it. We don't need a felling axe. You did the redeem to low if she got overworked. Axe is just pure damage. It's just so much fun. Yeah, we took the redeem away. Because again, it was being redeemed too often. Mainly, I'll be honest, it was mainly supposed to be for viewers to stick around, rack these points up individually. But I let another viewer of mine who was always in the channel essentially redeem it for other people to use. So at one point in time, we had like 3 redemptions. I'm like, oh my goodness, it's 3 or 4 redemptions. Like that's a bit much. It's going a little overboard. So yeah, it's sometimes you take a little too much advantage of these. Ugh. Okay, we're still good. Ooh, good crits. He's bleeding twice, chat. Oh my god. When this stuff hits and doesn't fumble, amazing damage. Speaking of, I know when we do damage, our fumble goes down, right? Because that's just the passive for where is that? For dual wielding, right? If equipped with the same weapon, you'll get more crit chance and less fumble for 3 turns. Yeah, that's amazing. They need to work for it, right? Yeah, spend their lives on it, and then they can get the icon from the wife. Be committed or nothing. Yeah, I know. I was letting it slide. I was like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you spent the points. Go ahead. We'll do the thing. But then the people that would get it wouldn't stick around. It's like, all right, well, it's kind of pointless to hand it off to somebody if they're not gonna hang out. All right, here we go. You ready? Oh, he's bleeding. Oh my gosh. I'm loving it. I'm freaking loving it. Good damage. Thousands of hours in Stoneshard? Follow your streamer that long? Well, in this case, I set it to like, yeah, thousands of hours. There you go. 1,000 hour streams, 1,000 hour Stoneshard. What do you mean? Then you can get an achievement for 1,000 hours? Or like following the streamer for 1,000 hours is what you're saying. Now that could be interesting. 1,000 hours and then yes. Yeah, I like that a lot. What do you think, Sarah? For a viewer that reaches 1,000 watch hours, they get a chibi. 1,000. That's not a bad idea. She agrees. It's not a bad idea. Although someone just AFK, yeah, you could, but that's still a viewer. I mean, that's lurking. You stop in and you lurk and you chat. Oh, 3 easy dudes? Easy. I missed one. Oh my god. The cooldowns are amazing. Oh, 90 crit? What's that crit efficiency at? Weapon damage 146. Crit efficiency is at like 85 and 92. Oh my god, chat. Oh. Niata was right. She's like, I shouldn't say it's a he or she, I don't know. But they were right. This is amazing. It's my first time doing dual wield axes, so having a blast. Jorgum's passive is OP tragic. I love Jorgum. I really do. Ooh, I don't want to close the door. But yeah, I like that idea a lot. Finally an enchanting scroll, my first the entire time. Let's do the belt. We're gonna be keeping this for a while. Move resistance. That's not bad. Move resistance accounts for the entire, for all my body parts, I do believe. Jeez, just hit the X button. Well, I'll put that into place maybe later today, so long as I remember to do so. Maybe put it in the about channel. Say, hey, y'all reach 1,000 watch hours or whatever, and we'll do some chibis. Whatever you want it to be. Got a Vivi. I can finally drop that. Try to take these 2 items. Read the book. How much water do I have? 2 water? I can drop this. And let me make sure I didn't miss any loot here. All right, next area. Jorgum's passive, he's good for a swarm of enemies. Yeah. Dual wield Jorgum will make you feel powerful and eventually overconfident. Yeah, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong. I mean, a lot of enemies, a lot of characters I end up feeling overconfident in and I end up dying. It's always the insidious killer of this game. Oh, a mage! He doesn't even know I'm here! He doesn't even know. Oh, bro. Get wrecked. Oh, God. I saw it. I tried clicking. I saw it too late. I was too excited. I looked down. I clicked. He said, no, we're going to walk right into it anyway. Sorry, boy. Quiz is still here, isn't he? He's still here. I guarantee it. He's watching. He knows. Quiz, it's your fault. I never step on traps and then Quiz shows up and it's trap central. Now I'm gonna like spam this button. Branding is the key. Did I miss anything else? Oh, and it's important to, and if it's important, their design is the same. So you can also say a One Piece like chibi or like branding. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, something from the One Piece life. And 1,000 hours or 10,000 hours. Wow. Gets the viewer a name. Tattoo joke, but I do need to give this an idea to Quiz. Yeah. A named tattoo. Oh my gosh. Like a real tattoo that we're talking about. I already have something similar, right? So I only have 2 people that have reached these kinds of goals, but we have a you know, I honestly haven't posted it anywhere. I just do it. So for viewers that subscribe for a whole year, I get you like a t-shirt, mail it to your house. Cool, cool, cool. 2-year marker, it was a mug or like not a mug. What do you call those? A tumbler with the, you know, 24 months subscription kind of thing, saying congratulations, you've been here for a whole 2 years, you're awesome. So I do some things. We're 4. Oh, we missed. We missed another one. That was pretty good with hit. He's bleeding. This is gonna be bad if he knocks us back. Okay. Why am I missing? Dang it, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, that's bad. That is bad, chat. I knew I was in a bad position. We have to make him fumble. Okay. Ooh, okay. That guy bled to death. Good, good. Alright, we're good, we're good. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Did he drop a traveling dagger militia club? No axes. We're in pain too. Go ahead and use that. Let me rest up. How to ruin a streamer's life? This is the tattoo him. Chaos energy. I'll need to pitch this idea to the quest, but yeah, probably don't do it. Tattoo of a stranger, even though a viewer, is a bit hard to get rid of. Probably the wife wouldn't like it to have this kind of tattoo. She's like, I would tattoo him. Sure you would.
Shh, quiet little baby.
Shh, be quiet little baby. That was too much. The wife's on board. She's like, yeah, I'll just do it. Oh my goodness. Oh, good deal. Go ahead and use that. What did we find here? Tier 4 or the prison? I don't really know what it looks like normally. So that's gonna be the plague village, quarry, prison? Does anybody know what the prison looks like? Fully drawn out? 89. I will drop this. It's 200. It doesn't sell that great though, for the amount of room it takes up. That's a tier 4? Okay. So it wasn't the prison. Alright, y'all. We've explored this. We're done. That's it. There's a couple boxes to break, and we're good to go. Pitch this to their wife. Your arm says tragic. Oh, and the other one says Deu. Oh goodness, no. She would do it against my. She would probably do it right now, wouldn't you? She's like, yeah, I probably would. Go out there and get that money. You need to impress the viewers. Get tattoos. I'm full of ideas after the power nap. Yeah. Power naps for the win. All right, we're good at it. Let's get out of here. Go back to town. Huh? You would say what? No, but this Don Faye took a nap. They were saying they took a power nap. That's why they're full of ideas. She's like smart person. Yeah, my wife's making fun of me. I don't take power naps. I don't nap. She's like, yeah, he doesn't. Don Faye's like, I like you. Sarah, you got a fan. She's like, she always takes the fans. I guess I gotta switch out streamer. Instead of having this, you're gonna have the wife in here. If she is a streamer, she tattoos her viewers onto you. No, she's not a streamer, but that'd be funny. Have a stream. Oh well, you guys, they reached the 10,000 hour marker. It's time to tattoo. All right, so we're back in town now. It's time to sell a bunch of items. Sell. The Abasa is weapon damage, crit efficiency, armor penetration, and pain res. I might actually use that, like on a tier 3. But for right now, let's just sell the items that we have. Counter chance, don't need it. Alcohol, I may need it. I don't really know yet. The book I'm gonna drop. I don't need that many. So the book gets dropped. I don't need this much alcohol on me. Just because I don't want to carry it. Drop 2 of them. I don't need 2 drinking corns on me now. I did forget to sell the amber chunk. Actually, no. If we ever make it to the Manticore fight, drop the amber chunks because we're gonna need them later. Take 1 for the team or 100. Sell the wine and keep the mead. Sell the wine. Where did I put the wine at? Right there. Keep the mead. 1 mead should do it. As far as the antitoxins, I'm probably just gonna drop those. I don't think I need them on me right now. Maybe 1. And then we have 2 pay meds. So if I reorganize my gear, that is 2 pay meds, healing supplies. We're gonna need some lockpicks. We now have 1,200 gold. I haven't turned the quest in yet, have I? It's a good purchase, okay? How much you buy that? 148? That's a deal. Hand over my reward. Another 500 gold in the bag. Gonna merge these 2 together. And I'm gonna rest up and we're gonna knock out the next contract. Drop that. That's plenty to take. If the next contract's that undead ruin, we've already knocked it away. It's already done. Mead, good taste, good in real life too. Really, I don't drink much, so I wouldn't even know. He thinks about the Manticore fight now. I know. I can't even make it there. Oh, I keep on dying. Oh right, we had items to sell. Fantastic. Let me dip out of here. I can't even sell it yet because I was so stupid. That's why. So we're gonna drop. Reorganize. I can eat this for food, but we have 2 stacks of ham. Yeah, let's go talk to the elder. We'll pick the next contract. Chat, we also have more stuff. I forgot, we stole from the governor. Or did we? Pretty sure we did. Oh yeah, this stuff's stolen now. I am looking for work. That one's gonna take us over to the monastery. Okay. Did he even defeat the troll? Not yet. And not this playthrough. Last playthrough. No, because last playthrough, the dungeon upgraded. We went over here to the monastery, and it upgraded, so we ended up dying to the second enemy. Damn, it really was the second enemy too. The first one was an impaler, and the second one was a liquor boy. Oh, he wrecked us. He freaking wrecked us. And it sucks too. I had the occult cloak and everything. God, that's rough. The more I think about it, the more tragic it becomes. Oh man. I don't have any traps either. Chat, I don't know. Should I continue? Should I? Okay. Okay. I think we can still manage this. If I have to, I'll throw alcohol at the enemies. I don't know if covered in alcohol really helps me at all. I really hope that you will do well this build. I want to see you tackle the new undead dungeons. Oh, right, yeah, we can do that. I mean, I've been there before. Pretty sure I've been there while we were live, too. But yeah, tackling them with this particular run. Oh, another bad guy here. It's all good. Oh, get wrecked, my guy. I don't know how much damage we did, but feels good. So strong. I can't imagine that the proselytes will pose too much of a threat, since they're not heavily armored and we are dealing a lot of damage. But you never can tell. I mean, again, I don't want to make mistakes here. That first guy and a rat. The Anmar. Oh my god, no, not the Anmarak, the tentacle guy. The one that it's a basic enemy. Because we weren't that far in the game yet. I was only in Manshire dungeon. Different tentacle guy. Yeah, I was not expecting tier 3 enemies to show up that quickly. I don't know why I spaced. Ooh. And you're damaged, and you're bleeding. Get out of town. It's a trap. I'm gonna try to lure this guy into the trap. Really? I had to get rid of that rat. I don't... Did you miss? Yeah, the Guru. Yeah, that's the one. You didn't get to the tier 4 yet on stream, as far as I remember, and on YouTube you didn't kill the boss. Oh, that was a different boss. I've been there before. It was on my... What build was that? The Geo run. The Geo run, I was able to encounter the new bosses, even the one that's such a pain in the ass. It's the Proselyte dungeon one. You guys probably already know. It's the Proselyte dungeon with... It's not the Brander. We fought the Brander before. It's the other one. I don't remember his name. Juggernaut. Let me tell you, that thing is scary. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Step out here. Do this. Nice. He's gonna kick us or flurry. He flurried. These guys are still a pain. Oh boy. Chat, what is going on? They're so strong. It's this time where I probably would be better off having deflect. We're almost low. Another 1,000 points or 900 points and we'll pick up deflect next. I know concentration is a good skill, but should we get that right away, or should we get the Berserker skills? Grab a Berserk Tradition? Deflect into Berserk Tradition? That'd be nice. Wait for it. Ooh, good damage, good damage. I don't want to waste any more vigor, so we're going to continue to head south. Oh, crap. I hate it when they hide in the corners like that. Let's just grab it up. There we go. Let me eat. Bear fat eat, you know, what does this do? Energy, fatigue, morale. I gotta eat right now. Pick the chest. Got some brandy. Now we were talking about utilizing the Fang amulet to get more crit chance. Is that still an idea that we want to go with? I don't remember if concentration gives accuracy, but if it does, it's very much your friend. I think it gives you accuracy and fumble. Again, I always forget. And yeah, accuracy, hands, and fumble. Oh boy. Not quite what I wanted to see. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Okay. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no. I gotta refresh my memory. What does this do again? Grants 15 hand sufficient with health is below 60%. That's below 60%, I believe. So I should have like higher hands efficiency. I feel like that's not higher. Am I wrong on that? Uh, 52%. Okay, so 52%. I don't think it is. No, because does it go off of your max health threshold or the damage inflicted? Fights loot after. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I forgot about I forgot about Geo. That boss was just too OP. It dazed from 3 tiles away. What bullshit is that? Yeah, that. Not only is it 3 tiles away, but that particular fight, I only realized it after because when I was editing the video, you really get a chance to sit back and just kind of like pause, rethink about what just happened. That move that he used, unfortunately, because I was Geo and I had a lot of like obstacles in the way, any destructible object caused all of his abilities. That very first time he hit me, caused all of his abilities to come off a cooldown. So he's able to use that ability and everything else a second time. Had I not got lucky and he wasn't able to use it for a third time in a row, it would have been over with. We would have died. So you have 0 points of perception. It's a key skill. Geomancer's even Geomancer. It's even a boss. Geomancer. It's not even a boss. It still was rough. It was not fun. If you watch the fight, you'll see how it transpired. Because I was trying to fight 2 big dudes back to back in an open area. It wasn't going very well. We won though. I just wish that I didn't die in my Geo and Pyro run. Again. Game. Wait for it. I'm just gonna wait for him to get a little closer. We're gonna pop this. Number 4. Wait for him to do the stupid AoE thing. Well, that's not good. Of all the places to put it, let's just step on back. Yep. Okay. This guy. How much mana do you have left? 19? You're almost out. I don't want to attack with this on. Good crits. We did damage his body. He can't cast any more. How are you gaining? Oh, right. You have like energy drain. We missed that attack. We keep on missing our attacks. Our accuracy is not that bad though. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we have like plus like 86%? Didn't we have 86% accuracy? What? Right, I have alcohol on. Okay, that explains everything. This guy's gonna daze us again. There we go. Oh man, these some scary fights. I forget about alcohol diminishing our accuracy. All right, I'll loot that later. Let's keep on going. If it wasn't a mage, you wouldn't have died. If it wasn't a mage's, you would have been dead. If you wasn't a mage's, you would have. Oh, I see. For that fight with that guy. Oh, good counter. Let's go. Still not the boss room though. We're gonna charge him. I keep on missing. I definitely need that accuracy up. Again? Why, dude? Leave me alone. Well, that's not good. That's a bad place for those runes to be at. If he keeps on using his energy, he won't be able to do much more to me. Keep going. Come on. Give it another shot. You have 25 energy. Do it. Do the thing. Right now, you're not really doing any harm to me. You have no ranged attack skills. 16% energy. Okay, yeah, whatever. You cast another spell at 16% energy still. 12. I was gonna use the alcohol, but it's gonna lose my or lower my accuracy. I'd rather not. Ooh, good crit. Let's inspect him. He's bleeding. He's damaged all over the place. On top of being staggered. Let's go. This game's scaring the hell out of me. There's probably gonna be a basement floor from the looks of it. I'm gonna take this unidentified potion. Don't forget to look for cursed weapons. So far, there's an unidentified mace, but it's a flail. So nothing crazy yet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This guy's gonna be easy. And we do have a dagger boy. Paragoric. He's damaged and he's bleeding. Got 40 damage. Oh, there's a basement. Okay. We have to go downstairs right now. I'll loot this wardrobe just in case there's something valuable that we can utilize against the boss. Nothing. A Paragorg, let's go. That's definitely going to help us out. Who knows? I might even need it on the boss. Well, I don't know what was in the distance there. Oh, that guy's easy. Good, good. Oh, yeah, you're dead. GG. Mesa Streeties. There we go. We've leveled. Okay. Let's grab up Deflect. We'll be going for concentration after this, but Deflect. $465 points. What's in here? Another book. Gonna reorganize, take this book too. Another one? Wow, what's going on here? It's been a while since I've seen this many books. And drop this book to take the oil with us. This could be the boss. Not the boss. Oh, crap. No, chat, did you just see what happened? She was attackable, so I figured I would give it a shot. It put it on cooldown, and I didn't even get a chance to do anything. Gosh dang it. Are we going back into strength, y'all? What do y'all think? Either strength for mainly body part damage every 5 levels is kind of what I was thinking. That'll help us out with our Axis passive. Either that or we continue going into agility for more fumble or perception for accuracy. Any suggestions? Whoa, what's going on? Paragor, use it in the tier 3 undead. But this time take 2 antitoxins or an antidote. I think it makes the aftermath disappear, but it gives you confusion. The Paragoric? The Paragoric gives you sleeping. You fall asleep with the aftermath. There's some good loot in here. Lots of valuables. Alright, so somebody's injured. I'm guessing it's this guy? Yeah. That makes it much easier for us. Wait for it. He is confused. Another enemy up. The antidote, I think, makes the aftermath. Oh, that's I'm just gonna go ahead and do it because I want to get it out of the way. Attack. Ooh, good job, good job. We got the severe injury, got the bleed. Oh, good job with that damage. An ID scroll. Healing. Okay, let's go. I do have an antitoxin. Let's drop this, take that. Another bottle of oil. Drop the sensor, take the oil. Wardrobe's empty. Empty. Please be the boss. God dang it. Not the boss. All right. Oh, easy. Okay. Here we go, chat. Here we go. We have a Vivi. We have alcohol. We have bottles of oil. Let this guy come to us by himself. I don't want to aggro the boss with him. Oh, missed. Good crit, but no body part damage. There we go. He's injured and bleeding. Beautiful. We'll get our energy back. We are a little low on fatigue for some reason. Oh, okay, this guy ain't too bad. Not too bad. Thirst for battle will be a little bit of a problem, but should I pop the alcohol? I definitely want to do that. We'll get the jump on him. Good first hit. We've injured him right off the bat. Let's go. Okay. Thirst for battle is 8 turns. If we run away right now, I think that was a pretty good idea. Oh, get wrecked. counterattack? What? I almost died to an outcast yet again. Ooh, another one of these? That's the second one this entire run. The last time it dropped, it was in the Osbrook proselyte dungeon. That's pretty dope. They're worth like, what, 300-400 gold? And then the undead dungeon's gonna be super quick. We've already like practically looted the entire place. Things that are cheap that we can get rid of. Oil, these two things, reorganize, take this. Wardrobe's up next. Put that up there, move this, grab the book. And wardrobe's empty. So we have a little bit left in this place to loot. Obviously a lot of items that we haven't even picked up because we have no room for it. I'll probably take it 2 trips up here. It's close enough to town that we can easily come back. That's what we're working with in here. Did loot everything though, right? I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, okay. Good deal. Is that a rat? Oh, another rat. I was like, I thought I heard something, but I was like, nah, ain't no way there's another rat around here. Ooh, rabbit pelt. Oh my god, deer pelt. We gotta come back. There's too much money to pass up. Okay, wardrobe. Another book. We gotta love seeing that. Cupboard. An ID scroll. Please, please be cursed. And it's not but cursed. Alright, so dodge and health versus I gotta keep the accuracy one. I feel like I gotta keep the fumble chance one too. Our fumble currently sits at 18 and 8.5. If we can replace this with something else, this would just give us health, dodge, and health. It's a lot of health, actually. I can't find a good curse weapon or cursed item in general just to save my life. I didn't know they could spawn in a tier 2. Go figure. Let me just kind of fall back a wee bit. Ooh. Nice. Wait for him to come forward. Oh my goodness. We now have 4 stacks. That's 20 armor pen, 60% armor, or like body part damage. And he's dead. Wardrobe's got another ID scroll. It's gonna be harm. What? Is that a new first time chatter? Perry, Dark, Shulk? Anyway, Perry, what is up? What is the most money you gathered in a run? I got 4 purses and more. Full purses. I think at one point in time I had like 25,000 gold on me. So I don't know how many purses that is. It's like all damn near a whole inventory filled. It was a lot. But I was only like at the most like level 15 or 16. So I'm sure I could have gathered up more money than that. Oh boy, there's a trap right there. Let's avoid it. So you said you had 2 full purses? So what's that? So 2, oh, you got full. 4, God, I can't talk. 4 full purses. So that's what, 12,000 gold? 2K each? 8K. 1, 2, yeah, sorry. Freaking hell, man. No! I heard the sound, but I didn't see it anywhere. Chat. I dropped my splints on the ground because I was like, I don't need splints. My splints are way over somewhere. Up here? Okay, let's go grab it. Take a pain med. I've set up more traps today than I ever have in this entire game. Swear to God. Iron ingot. Alright, let's keep going. I can take some mead. That'll help a little bit. The undead dungeon gives you the most money. It sure does. But this one here, it really isn't bad. Take that. Just drop this for right now. Use. There we go. That's better. I can't believe I'm out of healing salve. More mead? Yeah, probably gonna need it. Alright, head upstairs so we can finish off this dungeon. I got like 10k from a tier 4. Hell yeah. Yeah, the undead are amazing. Now we're thirsty. Of course we are. Anytime you step on a fire trap, you're immediately thirsty. Ridiculous. Like, does that really make sense to anybody? A rat. Just in case there was enemies or like a traps around. Oh, another paragoric? What's going on here, chat? Okay, just that's easy. I can manage this. Break, break. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, that is bad. Nope. 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 Just gonna get out of here. I have nothing to heal this off, so we're out. We're dipping. Later. We'll come back with more healing items. I gotta finish looting anyway. It's gonna be rough when we pop back in here too. Unless I've outran them, which is very possible. Oh man, I was like, oh yeah, there's only one enemy in here. Corner campers. I found a hedgehog. They exist. They do. They seem very rare because I don't see them often. So we need water. We have bear fat, so that's food. I'm probably gonna take this this potion with me because we're probably gonna end up needing that too when we go to fight 2 of those guys. Probably drop the ring, but not sell it. That one's debatable. What do you guys think? Is that ring worth it? Okay, so let's sell one. No, let's sell 2 of these. And the books I'm gonna drop to the ground. I can't turn this in yet, otherwise I'm gonna fail this contract. Drop that. The harm potion, I can probably sell it. I don't know if I can even use that on an enemy. You know what? Let's throw it at one of the enemies. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll do it. And the ring, drop that. Use the potion of harm on them. Okay, yeah. See? Soon as I think about it, you think about it. By the way, good luck with your Fire and Brimstone series. Thank you. Thank you. Not really. I wouldn't use that ring right now. Okay. Let me come in here. We gotta get some healing supplies. So 2 ID scrolls. Then we'll need to drop both of those. Healing supplies. More pain meds. And 2 of those. I'll have to bring the backpack too. Backpack's put up here. Drop this because we'll need it later. Open that up, put that over. Paragoric. Since we're not going to use it, drop. Sell this alcohol. I'll use one of these, and the other one I'll drop it. Take this, take the healing. Sell that. And the books get dropped. Okay. We have a plan. Talk to him again. Rest up. We're gonna rest till like 6 o'clock. Gonna eat again. I think we're almost good. We just need to, you know what? Let me, just in case. I don't know what my armor's at right now. Get everything repaired up. And we're gonna drop the books, and that's it. That's all we need. I dropped the freaking potion. Alright, reorganize. I think we're good to go. Let's head back. Goodness gracious. I'll be watching it real close. Dude, I like the Hellfire Brimstone build. I honestly do. It's a ton of fun. And it works so well together. Very good synergy. It's a good ring, but you don't have the dodge, so you won't need the... Yeah, you won't need the backfire. You're not wrong. And yeah, I don't need dodge right now, unless I get to Amity level in Bryn, and then we can start doing it. Okay. What does he have? 100%. Everything is as high as it was going to be before. Hopefully he's by himself. Okay. He summons his little ghouly ghouls. I'm gonna deflect this next turn. Nice. Chief. Oh, and an enchanting scroll. Okay. Chat. Where should I use this enchanting scroll? The Chosen hasn't seen us yet. He already forgot about the potion. Yeah, I actually did. The accuracy ring. We got 4 more health off of that. Let me just dip back a little bit here. Hide behind this pillar. Heal. I'll use it on the next guy. How about that? This guy down here will use it. Salute sword. Alright, here we go. Alright, he sees us. Bring him on back. Wait for it. Number 4. Wait for it. Potion of harm. Throw it. It provides nothing. It barely did any damage to him. I believe the next move is to do flurry, and then the rest of them. Please be flurry. Yes. And then it's mighty kick. We wait. He's injured. And he's dead. G frickin' G. Now we should be able to speed the game up a bit. That was like the last room. An unidentified sword. May as well get it identified. I think this one does have a high fumble chance though. Same thing with this mace though. It has a high fumble, but if we're fighting the troll, who cares? It's not really gonna matter. A cleansing scroll. Cold chunk. I'm close enough to the entrance. I'm gonna drop all my healing supplies after I use a couple of them. That should be good enough. Take the maces, take all the enchanted weapons. Make our fight during the troll much, much easier, right? Bookcase empty. Goblets, that's basically empty. Electro 1, nice. Silver clasp. What the shelf contain? Nothing. Chain, Hexer staff. We already talked about the Hexer staff is worth a pretty penny. It's worth 283. Agrimony. Cupboard's empty. Hourglass. Another unidentified potion and another treaty. Another VV, let's go. I'm running out of space, chat. What's that, an onion? A bell? Wait, there's one more enemy? What do you mean there's one more enemy? Right. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I think, you know, that takes up too much space, so let's just pick up more items. Oh, we weren't even done. What? Why are you here? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to close the door. By the third one, we're gonna deflect it. I don't know what happened. I just know it all went so quickly and I don't have bandages. The bleed didn't go away. I would have been dead. Reorganize. Unidentified mace. Amber. Let me heal before. Oh, I'm not even that injured, bro. Gonna heal like natural. You had like 50 HP. You were good. Yeah, I mean, I do have that dying fever to do more damage, right? Additionally, grants 15% crit for below 40% and 50% counter. All right, from here, keep on looting. Oh my goodness, I'm so full. That's worth 100. That's worth 150. This is worth 130. Eat some food. This is worth like 25. Another freaking buck. I ain't got the money. I ain't got the room for this chat. Drop that one. Take this mead. Finally, we're done. Okay, another enchanting scroll. Soren, what are you thinking? Helm, boots, the ring, the gloves, the chest plate, or the weapons. 5% immunity. Listen, let's not talk about that right now, okay? Let's not talk about that. Things went south real quick. The second axe. Skill energy cost. Alright, I mean that's whatever. Not really struggling right now with energy cost, but okay. I think we need to drink up. What else is in here? There's a silver plate. Oh boy. That's worth 196, 50, 25, so 60. Silver plates. Silver cutlery. Another bell. All right, we still have to go to the basement level because there's still items there. I'm gonna drop off some items outside. Goodness gracious. Those are the healing supplies. This will be the items for sale. Actually, you know, take these and then drop the weapons here, and then put the actual selling items down. I don't think we need much more space than that. It's like this because you the first one you'll replace first. Will he though, or will he switch to main hand? Main hand to offhand. I just cannot believe it. Like, this is the first playthrough that I've ever done where I haven't found a better like weapons in the dungeons that are corresponding to our level. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, the game just realizes, like, oh, I seen you looking for these weapons, so you're just never gonna get them. You're gonna have to pay hard-earned cash on them. There's a splint up here, but everything else is empty. Dagger Treaties 2 is worth it. Geomani, Folio. You know how I said I was gonna be fine, I didn't need anything else? That there was hardly anything in the basement level? Yeah. I kind of lied about that, apparently. Spearmint, raspberry. So I have to make up one more slot. Crap. Okay, well, this is not good. What do we drop? 80. There we go. Alright, I fixed it. It's all better. It's just the RNG. Sometimes you find a secret room in the first dungeon, sometimes you don't find any. We didn't find any at all. But this is a pretty good loot though, I mean, regardless. Once we get down to Bryn, we'll be able to sell all these books. Golden tooth. A rope. And what's the last guy got? A rope. So just like last time, we have way too much to carry. I grabbed the wrong thing. I needed silver, no, the cutlery. There we go. So again, 2 trips. That's basically what we're doing. And also, we're nearing the end of the stream. I don't want to end it until we finish off that last contract, because we already know it's gonna be easy peasy. We've like pre-cleared it, so knocking that out ain't gonna take us very long. And then tomorrow again, stream same time as usual. Let's take a look here. So obviously these are the items I've marked for Bryn. The books are part of it. Those go over to Bryn. The rest of these items, I don't know. I'm just gonna drop them like right here. The healing ones go down bottom. Keep one of these. This gets sold to the innkeeper. These get sold. That's just my money. Where the old census record, we need to take that. We're gonna turn it in. Grab the next contract, get it turned into. Talk to you. Hand my reward over. Mysterious glow. And then open this. Move these items over. I can at least get this one identified right now. It's still not cursed weapon. What's going on here? Crit chance and counter chance. Oh, there's 2 weapons on the ground. Chat, what am I doing? Let's grab the militia club, the peasant flail. And sometimes you find 2... No, you don't. I've never found a secret room in a tier 4 at all. But you can find 2 of them? That's insanity. I think this is plenty. We're just dropping more stuff to the ground. And a little bit of food, and we'll head out. Oh, everybody's going to bed? Stop. Come back. Alright, let's get out of here. We have an inventory filled, or like not filled with items, but we can fill it with items. Head up here, talk to the undead, see what's up. I'm pretty sure they're all dead. Literally all dead. By the way, while we're wrapping up the stream, does anybody have, or know if anybody else out there is streaming that we can raid? Because we're going to be raiding here soon. Oh, wait, aren't you gonna get your medicines? Nah, I'll buy new ones. Somebody mentioned, like last week or a week before that, that they like to leave their, especially if they're looting a dungeon and they have no room left, they'll typically leave their medicines outside. And that way, if they run out or whatever when they're in the dungeon again, they can just, you know, pop out of the dungeon real quick and loot that stuff. So I've been doing that from now on. Leave it there. I'll just buy more when I get back to town. Like I said, this has already been looted. The only thing I had to do was come up here. Quest completed. Footman mace. Worth 441. Oh, I didn't know you had it pre-clear. Yeah. Auto sort. You saying I'm rich now? Nah, man, I ain't rich. I arrived late. No worries. Bones, rib cages, watchman's sword. Crude falchion. Those ones sell pretty decent, don't they? Oh, not if it's broken. Oaken shield. Watchman's sword. Come over here to the more watchman stuff. And that's reorganize. Halberd. I don't know what's gonna sell better. I know the drifter swords are crap. That doesn't sell good. An unidentified spear. I guess it depends on what kind of spear it is. Hunting spear would be alright. Eh. I mean, that's like the best things that we can take right now. That's it. That's it. We just have a ghoul to contend with. Come back here. Don't run. Frickin' ghoul. Then we need to go down at an angle. I think that'll work. Maybe encounter some more bad guys. But sword, I just can't believe we haven't found a single cursed weapon yet. My last few playthroughs has just been awful when it comes to finding cursed items. I'm gonna go live with some Halls of Torment. Yeah, come on, I'll rate you, bro. What's Halls of Torment? I need to watch something new anyway. Like I said, once I get back to town, turn this contract in, I'm done. I'm done for the day. We dropped the medicine, but we'll never go and use them again. I mean, considering that these are Manshire dungeons, you're probably right. I'll probably never ever go back over there and make use of those medicines. Sell? I don't know, I'm just gonna sell them all to this guy. And the shield gets sold elsewhere. Awesome. Well, it looks like we're gonna be heading over to Toadie's stream afterward. That's gonna be cool. Brand new game. I ain't never heard of it. I don't know. Buy a couple ID scrolls. May as well use the one right here. Block chance armor damage. I'm gonna sell that. And we're gonna need healing supplies for the next stream anyway, so I might as well stock up. There we go. Gotta turn that contract in too before I forget about it. Oh, right. You know what else we need? Immunity needs to get higher. Just gonna eat some of these. Don't mind me. Look at that, 30% immunity, y'all. You can't talk crap now. I made it happen, all right? What you selling? Take the staff off of my hands. I know there's something in my backpack, right? Yeah, there is. Holy cow. I knew that. I'm gonna go down here and sell it though. And then repair my gear. Get this stuff repaired, please. Show me your goods. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. That was the quickest contract I've ever done. Bro, we're done. He's probably thinking, dude, I just gave you this quest like 2 hours ago. What? As in 2 hour in-game hours, not real life hours. That's it. I still feel broke as hell. Like, this is all I got. This is ridiculous. And then an ID scroll. That's it, chat. That's all for today. It's a pretty long stream for me, personally. We're up to 6.5 hour stream. Not bad. Not bad at all. Whoa, what's going on here? Some more chat here. You dropped the medicine. On my last character, I found like 5 cursed weapons. And I'm not finding any. The bearded axe. I gotta get the bearded axe. I'm hoping that we get it for free. It's 808 gold? It's not. Okay, I got this. Before we log off, chat, let's go ahead and buy this weapon up. At any rate, we'll probably get it free later, and then we'll be able to replace this guy. There's a naval hatchet too. Which one's better? Accuracy, crit chance, bleed, block power, block chance, and counter chance. That's more defensive. This is more offensive. We do lose out on the body part damage though. I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll do it. Soren told me. We're just gonna go with Soren's advice here. Sell this guy off. Feels good. Feels good. Just do it. Just do it. All right, we did it. All right, that's it. That's all she wrote. All right, chat. That is it for me today. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful day. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual. Picking up with more of our dual build Jorgrim build. But like I said, we're gonna be heading over. I'm looking online. Toady, if he's live right now, we'll be going over to raid him shortly. Twitch. Pause. TM Toady is live. Perfect. That's the perfect opportunity. Let's go ahead and get a raid started. Slash raid. TM underscore TO. TIE? TM Toady? Should be right. Yep, that's him. All right, chat. Again, I appreciate everyone being here today. And I also want to thank Quist. We don't get raided often. So I do appreciate him stopping over here, giving some, sharing the viewers, sharing some of that love. Appreciate that. So if I see him again, I'll thank him. But I also want to thank everybody else for communicating, chatting today, having lots of fun. I know today it was a very weird one for me because I was all over the board. I making mistakes left and right. It'd be like that sometimes. But all good fun. That's what it's all about. Kilovolts, Soren, Dayu, new chatters even, but ZS3000, obviously we went TM Toady, Dayu, Don Fay, Perry, new first time chatter. Anybody, if I missed your name, I apologize, but Tragic was there. I'm just scrolling through chat right now. Obviously Quist. If you didn't chat and you were lurking, that's fine too. Appreciate you guys being here with me as well. So take care, everyone. Have a good day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Right now. And then end the stream for the YouTubers. Like, comment, subscribe. Bye.